Good morning, everyone. I am dressed up as a cow, so prepare yourself because I woke Cameron up today and he was kind of jump scared by the fact that I am in a full face of white makeup. Okay, anyways. Hi! Oh my god, my hair is sticking up already. I need it to calm down. Hi. How's it going? Good morning, good evening. Good wherever it is. We're playing Filter Mission today, but my game is currently loading, so give it a second and then I'll switch to the actual proper gaming screen. Um, is it loading? Is it done? Maybe I worked it a little too hard. Okay, there it is. Yay! It's actually loading! Okay, let's go to the correct screen. Oh, awkward. There we go. Sorry, it's a dear show. Okay, let me make sure my camera is good. You have to be in frame, you know? Okay. I can't stand to look at myself like this. I just like the way that I feel looking at myself with this makeup on is about how it feels when I'm not wearing glasses and I'm like seeing myself without glasses. I'm like something feels wrong. Yeah, I am in fact in a full face of makeup. And I ran out of makeup so I couldn't do my neck. But luckily the onesie goes really close to my chin, so you really won't see my neck unless I'm like leaning back. So I think it works out no matter what. But also this is my first time, so no one be mean to me. Anyways, to the actual stream. I decided that we would do like a little fall setup stream. So we're gonna decorate for fall. We're gonna make a little fall outfit in Filjamitria. I also have unlocked dating, I've unlocked the house expansion, and I've unlocked the farm expansion, and I've saved all of this for today. So we're gonna have a very fun stream, but that is why I put a spoiler alert, because this is all like very deep into Filjamitria. So if you're watching and you haven't played Filjamitria and you plan on playing Filjamitria, I'd be a little cautious watching. Not that I wouldn't love to have you here, I just want people to be able to find this stuff on their own. I grinded this week. Let's just say that. I literally grinded. I started out like with barely any money and now I have 180,000 whatever they're called, Tesseract, I don't know. I just call them coins. And I literally have gotten myself all the way to 60 on almost everything except for fishing. That's because I hate fishing. So I just figured it's fall 1. We'll get like, I'm gonna even decorate my inside, but I figured since it's fall 1, we'll go get some crops. Well, actually, I want to know how much money I have. So we're going to go ahead and go unlock the house expansion. But yeah. Okay. Everything should be set up. Okay, perfect. Why is there no sound? Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. I don't have too much of a vision necessarily for anything. I mean, I know what I want to do, but I don't know how I want it to look. But we have to get crops, and the most important crop is fucking pumpkins, okay? It's literally the most important thing. So we need to get... Oh wait, I said I was gonna do the house expansion first. I'm dumb, sorry. I barely got sleep last night, so we might be working with like one brain cell May. Me and this cow might be sharing a brain cell. So we're gonna go ahead and unlock this. Home upgrade. Oh god, I forgot to bring the shit. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I forgot that it doesn't just automatically take it out of your inventory, that you have to physically bring it with you. Okay. It's in the mines. I keep all my... Because I don't... Oh, I forgot about this. You can, like, reach inside and get things from the other side. Ooh, that's a really pretty bed. I do have some fall inside decor, but we might have to make some more fall decor. I think that I'm gonna play until the Harvest Festival, which would be like 15 days. And then if I feel like streaming still, I might switch to co-working, but I don't know if I want to co-work as a cow. Also because the process of taking this makeup off is not super duper easy. So I'm not a makeup person, so I didn't own most of the stuff that you were supposed to use. So I've rednecked it, DIY'd, and I've just been taking literal kitchen oil, like olive oil, and just putting it on my face to get this off. Because I did a trial run 2 days ago, and I also did like a little small one this morning of how the paint was gonna go. I'm trying to see my Pookie. I'm trying to see my Pookie. It's not time to see Pookie yet. There we go. Go ahead and get this done too. Yay! Ooh, house stairs. Bridge. What did we get new? Anything? Oh, a ladder and stairs, which is really cute. I think I have a level 3 kitchen already. Let's go back to the house. No, let's get crops now that we have. Oh, we still have 90,000 left. I guess I did, you know, get up quite a bit. We're gonna get a bunch of pumpkins. Like, pumpkins are the whole point, guys. Okay. I hope everyone's having a very lovely... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! What's 36 times 3? Sorry, I can't do math in my head. 108. We're getting 108 fucking pumpkins, y'all. $7,000. That'd be the first 3. That means I could do 3 more as 36, which... What sells for the most? Harvested once, harvested for once. This goes back, this grows back, this grows back, this grows back. Let's do... I spend a lot on crops in the beginning because you always get it back. Like, you get way much... Oh god, I keep fucking doing that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to click away 1 and I keep just taking the whole stock. Matures. 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 I guess I'll do this since it doesn't mature. And then I think it's 25, 25, and 25. I'm trying to remember my own calculations. Wait, then I wouldn't have enough for- oh, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna put these back, because I don't care about the flowers. What are these? Are these cranberries? Let's do... We'll do the onion, which I don't have a whole lot of onion, so we'll just do the onion as 36, and the rest is 25. I really hope my math is correct. Oh, I didn't realize that onions were so... Oh my god, onions are so fucking expensive! Whoa-y, I just realized that. Oh, they're all expensive. Damn! In this economy? Well, let me just... We'll get it back. I have a super big farm and I just got a bigger farm. Come here, have this. Sorry that I canceled stream yesterday. I just needed a day to just not have to do anything that I didn't want to do because I just had such a bad brain week. And I've actually woke up sick a few days in a row, but like I seem to be fine once I actually wake up. Like I wake up with like a sore throat and all that, but then like after I've been awake for a while, it's like, oh, I forgot that I'd have to fucking clean the farm out. That's fucked. It's been so long since I played on stream, I literally cannot remember what I've showed you and what I haven't showed you. Pumpkin, pumpkin. I'm sorry. How dare you ruin my thing? Why didn't... What the helly? Get the helly... Get the helly out of here. We got our 3 rows of pumpkins, and then we'll have the other stuff down here. I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough. I meant to buy more of those. Oh, I'm out of energy too. What the hell, May? Do I got anything to eat? There we go. Why can't I? What's going here? What's going down? Oh, it's because it's saying that I don't have a... God damn it, did I fuck the math up too? Jesus, I can't do math apparently. I'll fix it, don't worry. Everything will be fine. So I need to go back and get 11 of the onion and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the other 3 things. Always like the first 2 days of fall, I just feel like it's literally setting up my crops for the season. You gotta spend money to make money. That should be right now. Because I already have like a 30 stock of each thing because I'm, you know, it's my 3rd year. So all of this is just profit. Like literally I sell off all of this. I don't think I put this down in the right places. It's... Oh, I did. Never mind. We'll say, it's fine. And now just sit here and water it all. Oh wait, I don't even have enough energy. I'll just eat this. And as you water things, you get crops back. So then I just put those in a container, and then I'll plant those when these grow, and then it's like a never-ending farm. I have to be careful touching my face today. I set the makeup, but like you just never know. God, I'm out of energy again? This is bullshit! We finally got our plants put down. Which one am I using for crops? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take all of this and put it into my kitchen. Let's look at the new place first of all. I have an upstairs now. This is my bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where the fuck is my upstairs? Do I have to like go to sleep first? Well, no, because I didn't have to go to sleep for my farm to expand. Hold on. Oh, there's no bridge. So I have to put these items down. Oh, I can like put it down wherever I want, I guess. Can I not put it here? Is it just... No, I can put it wherever I want. Well, I think it makes sense to just have it here, and I'll just move my craft table, and I guess I just put the stairs wherever I want them, and then it, like, unlocks. Well, this is my kitchen, so I can just remove, Can I put it here? If I move this stuff, can I put it here? No. Yes. Oh! I'll probably make this my chest room. Like all my storages. So that I can put this stuff here. Well, that's tomorrow May's problem. What was I thinking? It's Paris! Hi, Paris. I miss you. Even though I literally just talked to you for like 12 hours yesterday. Hope you have a lovely flight. Oh my god, good morning. I upgraded my house and my farm, so now I have a nice big farm that I have to clear out before I can even do anything, which is fine. It's fine, we're not getting that far today. And I just upgraded my house, so now I have an upstairs. was I doing? Oh. I'm gonna put this here because it's a food item. This is gonna be all my cooking stuff. 2-story house is right. That's my bathroom. I need a chest for just house stuff that I don't want yet. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes you just don't want the house stuff yet. I can't craft this late at night, so I'm gonna have to just, do that tomorrow. But we're gonna be playing for 15 days, so it'll be fine. We'll have plenty of time. How's it going, friend? How'd you sleep? Okay, it's time to go to sleep. So we don't pass out. You're still tired? I felt that. I didn't go to bed until what? Like 1:45? I was trying to help Cameron because he bought the wrong thing and I felt so bad for him. So we were trying to figure out if, like, we could maybe, like, just put it on my PC and then upgrade it. And we just couldn't. So I took the PC pass and he just bought 1 month of the Xbox. And I was like, man, that sucks. But, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. We need to make some chest. And I have to move this anyways. Yeah, it sucks when you have to be productive. I'm gonna make 2. I'm gonna make one for house stuff that I don't want, and then just farming stuff that I don't necessarily want right now. You stayed up until 2:30 to finish your hair? What did you do to your hair? Mini twist. The classic. It always looks good. Oh my god. I mean, it's ugly, but don't look at that. This is just gonna literally be a room of storages. Let's put all this house stuff in here for now. Honestly, we might end up needing 2 storage sheds for house stuff that I don't want. We need to do a fall outfit. It's second day of fall. We can't be looking like summer no more. Let's do it. It's fall time. It's fall time. So let me just walk you through what I have. I don't own a lot, but I do own a lot of cute stuff. I'm still unlocking things. So we have a classic baseball cap. We have a beekeeper's hat. We have a little beret. We have a witch's hat, which I personally think that we should wear. We have a cowboy hat. We have a little bat hat. We have an explorer's hat. A farmer's cap. I guess I could actually put them on. Like, look at how cutesy. It's a fucking witch's hat. Lava cat. Mushroom hat. But I also have the classic pumpkin hat, which I think I wore last one. But then we have the actual witch's hat. So we have some cute options. I do think that for fall, we should either do the pumpkin, the actual witch's hat, or this, like, wizard hat. So that's probably the 3 hats that we'll pick from. But I also have, like, hair accessories. Love a witch's hat. And then I have hair accessories. So it's like angel clips. I have bat clips. I have hearts. I have ribbons. I have a bow. I have stars. I have strawberries. I have a crown that I can wear. I also have devil horns, which is also a good option for, you know, Halloween. So technically we have 4 headwear, but I do change my hair and everything for fall. So typically I change my hair to orange for fall. So for actual clothing, let's figure that out. I don't know if I have anything really fall specific. Beekeeper, cropped. I think last year I just wore a flannel. Yeah, because I don't own quite a lot when it comes to... Yeah, I think we'll probably do a flannel again. And they're an orange, red, or a blue. Or we can just keep it, you know, plain, and we could just always just do like a dress and then style around it. Hold on. Where's my goddamn pants? Is any of these giving? Oh, now I'm just naked. Well, we can't wear, you know. I think we're gonna end up... What about... I do have a lot of boots. I have pirate boots, fishing boots, farmer's boots. I have sandals. Okay, I think we need to pick a headwear to wear so that I can base the outfit off of that. So should we do the witch's hat? Are we filling the witch's hat? Let me just... Okay, hold on. We can do this hat, the pumpkin, this witch's hat, or just do devil horns. Let me go ahead and change my hair. What did I... Option 3. Got you. So 1 and a 2 and a 3. Look at the little hat. It's so cute. And then we're gonna change our hair. It needs to be long pigtails. She's just a real cutie. Okay, and we gotta get clothes on. We're naked. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. I do have cute backpacks, though. Look how cutesy. And I do have capes. Okay, shirts. Technically, we could just wear this flannel. And then different pants. Good lord. Wait, she's cooking. Oh my god, she looks so cute! Oh my god, I love her. She's cooking. Is there a cape that we could wear to really tie it together? There is! There is a cape! Oh my god, we're beautiful. Hold on. Look at our little cape. We're perfect. We're literally perfect. We're the best thing that's ever happened. I just jump scared myself looking at my face because I had to go back to the screen to make sure that the music was still playing. And then I saw my face and I was like, what? Oh, I look different. Look at us! We're perfect! I'm so happy that we did this. Oh my god! Hiya, Allie! A wild Allie has been spotted. I saw that you were playing Phasmophobia last night. How did it go? Oh my god. Fucking tree. Get out of the fucking way. I'm trying to handle witchy business over here. I logged in, looked at my level, and logged out. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, we're killing it. We're killing it. Man, if only I dress up as a witch to match my character. If only they had a cow costume I could put her in. But Field of Mishra doesn't even have a Halloween festival yet, so I'm not surprised. Wait, there actually might be. There actually might be a cow costume. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, chat. Why don't you want to work? Hey, do a Dodori. I thought so hard about playing Coral Island, but then I was like, I'd have to completely restart, and I don't know if I could make it through 3 seasons. Hey, bitch, why aren't you casting your spells? Are you out of spells? Oh yeah, I don't have a full one. I guess I'm gonna have to eat actual food. Jeez, what kind of thing do they think I'm having here? All I have is chocolate cake. Chocolate cake's nutritious, right? That did, like, absolutely fucking nothing. Thanks so much. I do want to play Coral Island soon because I haven't tried it on multiplayer at all. The crops have been watered. And next item on the agenda, we have to go let our animals out and check up on their costumes. Okay. They do! You can put them in little costumes. I just don't have them all in costumes yet. Hold on. Let's start at the top. Apple has a little spyglass. Baguette has a little, like, bandana, but you can actually, like, make them be a unicorn. They can be a cowboy. We'll have him be a cowboy. And they can be like a little mushroom. And the cows are just really cute. I'm actually changing the cows to, this one's gonna be an angel. Oh, I did the wrong one. Angel. And then these are just so fucking cute. Like, they're just so cuties. Yeah. What do I have all of them as? You're gonna be a cowboy. That's fine. I know, I really enjoy this feature, like, of being able to dress them up. Like, the rabbits can be chefs, or also little cowboys. I have them as, and the capybara can be angels or bats. I fucking love. I love them. The ducks are so cute. I think. Which ones? Okay, I found them. Gotta make sure everyone has a costume on. Even if you're a repeat. You farm bristle, which I know sounds weird, but, you get, like, stiff hairs from their coats that you can use to make stuff. I was also wondering the same thing when I saw that they were there. I was like, what the hell would you get from a capybara? It doesn't lay anything. You get their hairs. You get hairs from the horses, and you get, yeah. They do a good job. They're using their little playground. Finally on stream. Usually when I'm streaming, they're like avoiding it at all costs. Look at the little babies in their little outfits. Just having some fun. I love them. I just need them to stop eating my fucking crops. Thanks. Thanks, Pokies. Okay. Let's take a look at some fall decor that I have, or what we might want to make. I think there's a cow plushie. It's complicated, okay? It's complicated, and it's the one It's the one fucking feature that I hate. You cannot put any kind of fencing close to the edge. So I can't completely fence them in at all. Like, period. It's like my one complaint. Like, I'll show you. Yeah, the closest you can get is here. And I tried putting it here and they get through the crack. Like when you put it here, they just literally go right past it. Yeah, on the other side of the river, that's where most people put their stuff, but I literally just unlocked that. And it's currently, like I literally just unlocked the farm expansion and you might be able to do it over here. Like you might be able to do a better job of fencing them off. Yeah. You think that I could also do it. But it's not just fencing. Like, I can't even put stone there, which bugs the shit out of me. Like, it's like my one complaint. Because, like, it looks awful. Like, not putting things near the actual, you know? You can't do it. And I have to put the stone here. And I'm like, that looks horrible, but okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I think people have complained about it. But, like, I'm not really too sure what you could do to get around that. Because, like, I was even thinking, like, essentially, I'd have to make it... I could fix them in, but I'd have to just make it away from the riverbed. And I don't want to take away... Yeah. It's a process, is what the point is. It's definitely a process. So right now, they just kind of wander. I guess I could put this back. We're up to some witchy business over here. Where did I put all that fall stuff? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, damn, that bed's huge. Damn, I'm single. What do they think I'm gonna use this fucking bed for? Jeez. I thought I had more decor. I do. Okay, hold on. We need to go upstairs. Okay. A California king for your pets. That is cute. Okay, so we do have a fall bed. And a built-in shelf? They know we're readers. Do I have anything else that's supposed to be fall-themed? Mist bed. Cookie jar. Technically, the green rug could be. Okay, I think we literally just have to make some stuff. Which is fine, because I should have everything that we need. If I don't, I'll just buy it. Okay. Where the fuck is the fall set? Okay, first of all, the fall set's like fucking nothing. Is that really all? Is you get... Well, that's bullshit. Fine, I'll just build my own fall collection then. What do I want? The insect rug is so alley. Okay, get me the fuck out of... I love how I'm so far in the game, but yet I actually haven't gotten a lot of stuff really unlocked, which I think makes no sense whatsoever, but okay. That's giving fall. That's also giving fall. I need wallpaper. Paper. Well, I can easily get paper. Do I just not have the fall wallpaper? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the goddamn house. I gotta go fucking just check the shops. You can't tell me that the fucking fall set is literally just a fucking bed. Okay. Usually they have, damn, really? Okay. Really? I feel like that's just makes no sense at all. Something doesn't seem right. Anyways, I gotta make some paper so that I can have some wallpaper. Maybe they'll sell stuff at the Harvest Festival, but then the Harvest Festival is like literally 2 weeks through the month, so then it'd be kind of like pointless to have you decorate. They're ruining my ideas, damn it. Let's put the bed down and see what we could do. This is what I currently have. This is the summer set. We need like orange, white, and brown, and some yellows. So really, I just want to change the wallpaper and like maybe this, and maybe the rug. And then in here, I'd like to do the same. Like I'd like to change the rugs and make a table. I do have a fall table. Where is it? This kitchen stuff won't change really at all, so we're just- I am moving the shelves upstairs, but... Okay. I guess let's go back over here and see what we can find that's orange. Like, we really need stuff that's orange. I mean, technically that's what we have. I kind of like this, but I don't have the ingredients for it. Damn, really? We could just change to this white oak. What about flooring? What about... I like this dark wood. So let's do... I'm not changing the bathroom. I'm just gonna change... So I need 3. This one is orange and yellow. I just feel like it's not giving fall. Let's go put this flooring down. Well, the flooring helped a lot, actually. The flooring made a big difference. Oh my god, there's 2 floors up here? I had no idea. I could make like a second bedroom up here then. Well, goddamn, I didn't know that. We're just gonna ignore that. I kind of do like this. I like the wallpaper now that we have the dark flooring. I do think it looks good. We can't craft past midnight, so we need to go back out there. Hold on. Let's look at stuff that I can make. That'd be a good place to probably start. Well, no, actually, I want to see. Nothing fucking orange, really? I just feel like the fall set is so cute, and you're telling me that, like, it's literally just a bed and a table? Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to craftable. We really need, like, seating. And rugs is a big one. Listen, I don't even like the color orange, but they're severely missing that market of things. Yeah, it might be in the works. I'm just so surprised by how little there is orange things, which I'm just gonna work around it, but like, damn. I'm just surprised. Like, even if they didn't have like a Halloween event, I would figure like, I feel like orange is a, well, maybe it's not like the most popular color, but like, I just feel like it's really weird that they have like sets of like all different colors and then it's just like, orange is like barely there. It's fine. I'm gonna work around it. It's no big deal. I think I'm gonna do this little cutesy, it's not, I wouldn't say it's a very popular favorite color either. It's actually my least favorite color in existence. So, maybe I'm just thinking that since I don't like it, maybe other people like it, but maybe just no one likes it. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I remember that I kind of was like, ew, and you were like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. I know. It's also Cameron's least favorite color too, and it's so funny because when we tell people that we're gonna get married, they're like, "What's your color scheme gonna be?" I'm like, "I have no idea because his favorite color is one of my least favorite colors, and my favorite color is his least favorite color. We're gonna have to compromise and do like a fucking color that one of us is just fine with." Like at this point, it's like, Where was that really pretty rug that I said that I liked? That was what did I say? It was like giving fall. His favorite color is blue. Oh, it was this one. Golden I don't even have golden. I ain't even ever seen golden. Fine. Fine. Go fuck yourself. Oh, we need to let the animals back inside so they're not pissed at me tomorrow. I might have golden products if I'd stop leaving them outside and then they get pissed on by the rain, by the sky. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, we might have to go fucking green or like fucking, I don't know, purple at this point. Okay. We might try this green rug. We're gonna try these green rugs. We're also gonna try this and this and maybe the cookie jar. We do have an extra bed, so we're gonna just go ahead and put that in what I'm gonna have be the guest room. I totally didn't realize that existed, but I do now. Okay. You know what? I kind of don't hate that. It's really fucking big though. It probably should go out here. Listen, I have a quirky taste, so maybe I'm not the... Rotate. I don't like that. It doesn't have any other color in it. Like, this one at least has orange and yellow in it. But goddamn, is it fucking massive. Maybe I should... I mean, I kind of like that. No, I don't. God damn it, I fell asleep. It's fine. We have nothing important to accomplish. Did I take my medicine? I think so. According to my phone, I didn't, but I think I took it and just didn't log it. Not me going to sleep in the guest bedroom. God damn. That's cute. Maybe I'll just put the yellow rug back. And do the big rug up there. Does this have yellow in it? Let's do that. And then maybe I put the big one up here. Yo, I kind of fuck with that. It's kind of cute! Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, the bathroom's gonna stay the bathroom. Mm. Okay, guys, it's gonna slowly come together. I just gotta move, you know, all this stuff up here. Mm. An ad already? It's been that long? Jeez. Feels like the day is going by so fast. I need to... Wrong fucking one, you know, May. Okay, we're doing great. It's actually kind of cute. Let's just hope for the fall we'll just get for the harvest special maybe we get different decorations. I'm going to move this to this corner up here. Because you know it's like the dining area. The kitchen would make sense to have here. So we need some wallpaper and a chair for the kitchen table, and that might be what we do. And I also need to fucking water all these crops. Yeehaw. I'm not even gonna fucking touch that shit over there. Unless we run out of things to do. Because I would like to move my animals over there and then have, like, double crop farmland. But, Jesus, it takes so long to, you know, clear that space out. Do I have any fucking food, perhaps? No, I don't. An ad is about to start. I'm just gonna be watering my crops, so you won't miss anything. Scout's honor. Damn it, I was almost done. Okay. Okay. I promise they're not gonna miss anything while they're in the ad. Wallpaper and a chair for the kitchen. I might just do this. I would need 3. I fucking don't have enough paper. God damn it, I'll buy some tomorrow. I'll just go ahead and make these 2. Ooh, I could just do wood on wood. I mean, let's do one of these, see how I like it, and then if I don't like it, we'll just, once again, no one's missing anything of importance. Okay. And then we need a chair of some sorts for the kitchen. Seating? Seating, please. Welcome back from the ad. You didn't mention anything of importance. I'm just, putting down a chair, and we're also gonna see if I like this wallpaper. It's not really giving fall. To be fair, I don't think I like any of the wallpaper situations that I can have access to right now, so I think we might just have to do our best and maybe see if... What's the flooring that I made? I made rustic flooring. What if I just did, walnut oak? What if I just did this? What if I just did wood on wood? Let's see. Give it, like, fall cabin vibes. Take my silence for what it is. It's the same type of flooring, but why doesn't it look like it? Or did I do a different kind of flooring? I could have sworn that I did rustic flooring. Well, I need one anyways for the, for the other bedroom that I didn't know I had. Get off your horse, May. Oh no, I made different kinds of flooring. I do kind of like that though. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do kind of like that. I'm gonna put this flooring in here. Hi, Friday! How are you? Hi, Fran. Oh, I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna pass out. I'll be whatever fuck day it is. Babysitting your nephews. Well, at least you're spending some time with them, you know. They accidentally broke one of the raiders off the wall? Oh no. That sucks. Mm. That's a big no-no. Okay, so we know what we want. We just gotta go get some paper. Your landlord has a DIY man. At least you have the means of fixing it, but I am sorry that happened. I'm sure that is frustrating. Because I'm sure that's money that you rather have yeah, that's money like you rather have spent somewhere else, you know? I'm just buying a bunch of paper. I was trying not to laugh. It's like, oh, that's kind of funny, but also not funny because you just, you know, rocked my shit. Not the what's up, bitch. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do 3. Yeah. I got bitch on my cow, which I also take as my love language. It's like when I know people, it's because I love. I don't know how I show people that I love them. Maybe by wanting to spend 12 hours on a voice call with them. Like, yeah, I miss you so much, even though we just talked for 12 hours yesterday. Yeah. Like, I've traumatized you. You did. You did, in fact, traumatize me. It's fine. It honestly, I mean, I don't want to tell you my rating, but it's not. My opinion is I don't think that any of them has been as bad as I'm imagining them to be. I will say that. Like, I was really worried. I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to read any of these. I'm gonna DNF them. I haven't DNF'd a single book. So, I think it's going a lot better than I was even imagining. I'm gonna need another fucking chest for all this home stuff that I don't use at the moment. That's fine. Yeah, I am gonna read the Dragon Smut. I was telling chat earlier that I'm probably only gonna play into the Harvest Festival, which is like day 15. And then I was thinking about switching to sprints and then reading the Dragon Smut on stream. But I also don't know if I want to do sprints looking like a cow. Because right now I'm on theme. Like, right now I'm on theme with what we're doing. I don't know if I do sprints if I'll really be on theme. And people might be like, oh my god, thank you. It was an effort of love. I will say that. I was asking all kinds of people for help, and then I literally thought last night, I was like, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Who do I know who regularly dresses up and could have easily have helped me and who I didn't think to ask for help? The one person that would have been qualified for the job, I never thought about asking for help. I was asking Paris and my friend Esme and my friend Steven, and they were all like, oh, well, I've never done that before, but like, this is what I use as a primer and a setting powder, whatever. And I literally, it was when I was thinking back to Allie and the observation duty, I was like, Allie literally did a face paint of white. Why didn't I ask Allie for help? I ended up watching a ton of tutorials and figuring out on my own, but I have this neurodivergent thing where I have an idea and I just skip all the middle steps and just go to the end product. And I realized that that doesn't always work. Like, I bought the face makeup literally 3 weeks ago, never Googled how to use it, never Googled what I would need to be able to use it. And literally on Thursday, I got a random TikTok being like, oh, if you're going to use face paint, this is how you use it. And I watched it. I was like, I don't have any of that. So I literally realized on Thursday that I was completely unprepared. Like, I didn't have a primer. I didn't have a moisturizer. I didn't have a setting powder. Like, all I had was the actual white and black makeup, and I was gonna roll with it. I didn't even know that it didn't dry on its own. You have to literally set it with powder to get it to dry, or it's literally just wet the entire time. I would have had no idea. I would have been like, why is it not drying? So good thing that TikTok, you know, everyone's like, TikTok is shit. Well, TikTok actually saved my life, because I would have been so embarrassed. Yeah, I would have been on stream like, oh my god, guys, my face. Like, well, you don't necessarily, like, if it won't dry on its own, which isn't a problem if you don't touch your face. If you don't touch your face, it's like, okay. But if you touch your face, you're gonna literally smudge it, and it's gonna come off. It will crack. I didn't know it dried. Yeah, I didn't know it dried. So I did a tutorial on Thursday, like a mini run on Thursday, and I came out of the bedroom. I did not warn Cameron at all. Cameron was so fucking jump scared. And he was like, whoa, babe, what are you doing? What are you trying to be? Because I didn't have the headset on. I didn't have the onesie on. I just came out with white face paint and a bunch of dots on my face. And he was like, what the hell? What's going on here? And I was like, I'm doing a trial run for Saturday. He goes, what's happening on Saturday? This might not have been a smart decision. I'll let you know. I got overwhelmed in the makeup aisle and I didn't get a primer. So I put lotion on my face. That's what I have as my base level, is not just any lotion. It's face lotion. Like, what's that brand? What's that? Starts with a C. It's a C. It's that brand of face lotion. So I was like, that's what I'm gonna use. Because I went to the primer aisle and there was like 30 types of primer. And I was like asking people for help and they were like, well, we've never used grease makeup. Like, I don't know how to tell you. CeraVe! Yeah. I have CeraVe like lotion on my face as my base. So I'm hoping I don't stain. But I also don't have any plans. So if I do stain, imagine if it stained your face. Yeah. I would have to come to stream on Wednesday and be like, sorry guys. Sorry, I actually can't come. I'm gonna be orange. And don't ask me how I found this out, but I found out that you could just take household oil and rub it on your face and it comes off. Don't ask me how I found that out. I don't wear makeup, but I wanted to do makeup for this stream. Who has it all over their face? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what to buy, so I just like Googled it and it was like, put oil on your face. And I was like, oil? Any kind of oil? And it was like, any kind of oil. And I was like, well, I have olive oil that I don't use. And I literally just put olive oil and it works. It works. And then I wash my face afterwards, like with regular stuff, because obviously I'd be so broke out if I just didn't wash the oil off. But so we'll see. If anything, I could take like a quick BRB and just like wash the cow makeup off before we sprint. I mean, I don't mind a sprint as a cow. I just think that viewers might be a little curious. They might be like, why are we dressed as a cow? Reading Dragon Smut. If it works. Yeah, and it was cheap. I already owned it. I didn't have to buy anything. Well, you know, there's a first for everything. I have just been so unproductive lately that I just don't trust myself to read off stream. And I need to read today. You should read Not Safe for Work. I'm gonna be reading Smut. Join me. Join me. Today is Smut o'clock, everyone. Hi, Allie. Allie, I hope you're having so much fun playing in the Minecraft server. Well, Friday's having me read a dragon smut, and to quote him, she hangs off his dick like a koala. So I'm very intrigued. No, was it his face? Like a sloth, like a sloth. Oh my god. You're so right. That's not a koala. I was pitching it in my head, but I said the wrong animal. Sorry. Let me correct myself. She hangs off his dick like a sloth. Aw, thank you. I did my best. I like it. We were just talking about the fact that I might do sprints later, and I was like, do I take the makeup off, or do I just do sprints as a cow? Sometimes the weirdest smut is the best smut, Friday. Like, that sometimes is what you need to happen. Okay, everyone, since we got these people coming in, let me just give you the vibes of the game, okay? We have a little witch's outfit on. We have a witch's hat, a witch's cape. We are full-blown spooky vibes. We also have animals, all in costumes. And I'm dating 2 people. I'm 2-timing these bitches. Why pick one hottie when you can have multiple hotties? I haven't checked on my crops in so long. God damn it. What do I have in my fucking hands? I gotta go empty my shit. Getting random wood. Me and Nathan went to a desert to get a bunch of sand. And it was worth it, but it was crazy because we were like, oh my god, we need Allie to sleep, and Allie's not sleeping. And you were like, I'm on an adventure. I was like, we're also on an adventure. Yeah, there's sleeping bags, which are so nice. The sleeping bags come so handy. I'm gonna need another fucking... Did I make a chest and just forget to put it down, or did I forget to make the chest? I think I forgot to make the chest. God damn me. Friday, if you want to play in our server, you can. I just know you don't like mods, so... We have plenty of room. We have a little commune going on, you know? More the merrier. Oh no, you're totally fine. It's like an open invitation. Like, if 6 months from now you're like, hey, can I play in your Minecraft server? I would absolutely say yes. Hey, do me a favor. Can I really not rotate you? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, you ball. Guys, look how cute my house is. It's all decorated for fall. Fa la 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 la. Oh, the Harvest Festival's on the 10th. Okay, we might go to the 15th then. I didn't realize that. I thought it was literally much farther away. What am I looking for? Dear God, someone give me advice. I'm over here fucking running around. Trying to get all my reading done before the secret project next year, the party animal fishing, and the Pokemon game coming out in 5 days. I am stretched thin in hobbies. Well, I'm happy to tell you that I am playing the Pokemon game in November. Not that Pokemon game. The Pokemon game that I showed you. I can't remember what it's called. And we are having another peak tournament. And I think Nathan has a team. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? What's it called? Arceus! I'm gonna play Arceus, and then Pokemon Violet. Because I have, my Switch stuff came in. My Switch stuff is here. I can stream my Switch now. So I think we're gonna do some Animal Crossing. I think we might do some Pokemon games. We might do some Super Mario. I also have, so listen, my boyfriend accidentally bought the wrong Game Pass. He meant to buy Xbox Game Pass, and he bought PC Game Pass. So I now have 3 months of PC Game Pass. So I'm gonna see if there's any games on the PC Game Pass that I might want to play on stream, and we might put that into the stream cycle. That way, you know, so that they get done. I know a potential day for the peak tournament. Hold on. This is the thing. So, obviously, Halloween is not in November, May. Hold on. So Thanksgiving is on the 27th this year. And I actually do things with my family. Like, it's a pretty, like, I usually, like, go away and I spend time with my family. Like, I usually am not at my apartment. So I will probably be out of town the 27th through the 30th. So that takes that weekend out of play. I'm also doing a Friendsgiving where my friends are coming into town, which is the 13th through maybe the 17th. That takes that weekend out of play, which leaves us with 2 weekends to pick from. So it's either going to be November 8th or November 22nd. I'm leaning towards November 8th because November 22nd is the week before Thanksgiving. People might already be out of town. Oh yeah, I can't do October at all. I already have the October schedule completely planned out. Yeah, it's gonna have to be in November. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be November 8th, which would be like a month from when we did the last one. No, Friday, you're gonna be on my team! Do you not want to be on my team? This is the issue that we're having. Okay, so Steven has their own community. So Steven has 4 to 6 people no matter what. The issue is, me and Allie, we have our own communities, but we also know everyone in Allie, with Malice's community. So that means we're dipping from the same pond of people. So like whoever I ask to be on my team, Allie can't have them be on her team. So I talked with Nathan, and I asked Nathan if he knew 3 people that we don't know that could play, and he said yes. So I think that next time it's going to be the exact same teams. You would love to be involved? Can you do the November one? Listen, okay, we're just going to take a little pause. I want to talk about this because I'm talking about this as respectfully as I can. There was some issues around the peak tournament that wasn't brought up until after the peak tournament. And I think that was very unfair towards me. And I have decided that when we do a rematch that I'm going to make sure that things are very explicitly planned out. And there's no way for anyone to have any confusion and all that. I'm thinking November 8th. That's the day that I'm leaning towards because November 22nd is the week before Thanksgiving and people might already be out of town or they might be busy preparing for Thanksgiving. November 8th, Yeah, so I didn't plan. I kept the tournament very simple. That was the feedback that I got from my community, was that they wanted a very simple tournament where there was only like the gist. They didn't want a scoring system. They were just like, let's see who gets the peak first. Like, let's see who gets the peak the first or the fastest. And that was like the only rule, was like whoever got to the peak first / the fastest, they were the winner. I didn't say the furthest, which is where people got mad at me, because I never expected that we wouldn't make it to the peak. If you look at my announcement, I don't say the furthest. I say whoever makes it to the peak the fastest is the winner. No one made it to the peak. And it's caused a lot of people to be mad at me. And I'm sorry. We all play, and we all, at least someone on our team usually makes it to the peak. I mean, I might not make it to the peak, but at least someone on our team makes it to the peak. The fact that everyone on both teams died before making it to the peak, I could not have dreamed of that happening. And people were not very kind to me. It's all I'm gonna say. So so the other team died in the caldera, and we died in the kiln. So I said that technically we should be the winners because we died furthest. Like, we got past them. And the other team very strongly disagrees. They refuse to say that they're not the winners because they had the fastest time. Like, they got to that part faster than us, and they're saying that they're the winners because of that, even though we technically made it the furthest. So I think the next time we do this, I'm going to have very explicitly said rules to avoid this ever happening again. Yeah, so I think what it was is they made it to the kiln like maybe 15, not the kiln. They made it to the caldera 15 minutes before us, but we made it to the kiln. So we made it a whole level past them, but they're saying they still would have been the faster team because, and I'm like, but you died. So Friday, being Friday, said that maybe instead of picking a winner, we just say, did not finish. We both DNF'd, and we'd have a rematch, which I was totally fair for. I was like, that sounds like a great idea. We didn't know this was happening. We would just do a rematch. And that's what I've chosen to do. So I have said that neither one of us is the winner. Hi, Mariah. Yeah. Go run your errands. And I'm not saying this, like, I've already talked to the other team about all of this. So I'm not saying this, like, talk behind people's back. Everyone's aware of this. And, so there was a couple issues. The other team said that we should have been immediately disqualified for restarting. Even though we had technical difficulties, they said that we still should have been disqualified. They essentially said that, like, we should not make restarts allowed, which I kind of agree with, but the technical difficulties aren't our fault. Like, Friday was humping the ground. Like, we would have had to have left Friday. We would have had to have left Friday behind if we wouldn't have restarted. As someone who's a little professional event planner, you have to try to guess at so many things going wrong, and then you will still never get it. Yeah, because I did plan for there to be a tiebreaker. Because I planned for both of us to make it to the top. So I had things in plan for if we both made it and we could just do a tiebreaker. And the tiebreaker was whoever had the most... The tiebreaker was whoever had the least amount of deaths and whoever had, like, the fastest time. Well, since neither one of us made it to the peak, it was then, like, an argument of what the tiebreaker would be. Like, is it the furthest? Is it who had the faster time? Whoever had the least amount of deaths? And I just think I'll have something in place next time in case we don't make it to the peak. So it's going to be probably November 8th. That means you have a whole month to give me feedback. Please do not wait until November 8th to give me feedback. Because I could have avoided all of this if people would have just been like, hey, I think you need to have something in place for this. Because I just didn't think about it. So you have almost a whole month to be like, hey, May, I think this sucked. Or, like, you can be like, hey, I think this worked and we should redo it. So, But Allie, I would love for you to be involved. It is a Saturday most likely, so you'd have to. I don't know how you want to do it. Like, I don't know if you want to do like a Saturday stream or if you just want to be on someone's team and play. Um, I'm here for a good time. Yeah, so am I. You lost all controls when the game loaded. There was some weird issues with grabbing, like we couldn't actually cling onto the wall. So, yeah. So it was the first time we learned some lessons, I think. But I think how we're gonna do it is I think we're gonna have 3 teams, and I think we'll still have Steven as one team, and I think we'll have like me as one team, and then we'll just have someone else be the third team, and I don't really care who the third team is. I just want to have I don't want to do mods this time. I think a lot of the technical difficulties came from the mods. So I think when we do it next time, I think we need to do no mods at all. I think we need to have 4 people per team and have it be vanilla. Just because I don't know. I mean, Friday, I know you hate mods, so you can tell me if you agree, but I think the issues that you were encountering, I think that was mod based. I think you were humping the fucking flooring because of a mod. Yeah, I feel like mods cause issues in some kind of way every single time. And usually it's pretty minor, but you not being able to walk, that was pretty major. And I had updated my mods. I had tested them all out beforehand. So I think that for a tournament, we should just do it vanilla. 4 people per team. And maybe, I don't know, like if because I thought about that because I was like, well, we could have asked like Tyler or CO, and I just didn't think about asking them until the last second. So I think I am gonna give a much bigger actual notice. But I think what I'm gonna do, instead of like waiting around to get a date from everyone, I think I'm just gonna pick a date that works best for me, and then I'll be like, this is gonna be the date of it. So there's gonna be, I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. It's November 8th. It's gonna be November 8th, everyone. If you're free on November 8th, show up. Because I think that's what the issue was. I spent so long asking everyone if they were gonna be free or not, and then when it came time, they ended up not being free anyways. Like, Nathan had to work, Paris had to work, so it didn't even end up working out because it was like, oh, they end up having to work anyways. So I might as well just say, hey, this day works best for me. If you're also free, let me know. So I think what I'm gonna do, I know I've paused Fields of Mystery, but I wanted to talk about this because it's been on my mind quite a bit. And I'm not like upset, like crying my eyes out or like butthurt or I'm mad at anyone. I just think that it was a lesson to be learned. It was my first time hosting a tournament, and I think maybe I just didn't think all the steps through. Like, I had some things planned, but I didn't cover all the bases, and I think this next time I will cover, like, all the bases that I can think about. I said, I'm here if you can make it. If not, your issue. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the post probably after today. I'm just gonna take the template that I made for the last one and just put a new date on it and put rematch. So I think that it's gonna be, okay, this is the big feedback that I got. People think that we should do it at 1 p.m. People think that we should do it as soon as the map changes over. That way, no one can practice in advance. No one can cheat and learn the map in advance. That way, we're all seeing it for the very first time. I think that'd be great. So I think I'm going to say it's going to be November 8th at 1 p.m. EST. And I think I'm going to put out like a poll of like, can you make it? Maybe, or like almost like an interest poll of like, hey, could you make this date? Yes, no, maybe. And then I'll see who says yes, reach out to them, see if they want to be on a team. It also works better. Yeah. I also, I have GERD, which I manage as best as I can, but I'm not supposed to eat dinner after 7 p.m. I'm simply not supposed to. I get really sick if I eat after 7 p.m. Since we did it so late at night, I didn't eat dinner until 9 o'clock. I was so fucking sick afterwards. Like, up all night sick. So I told Cameron, I was like, I'm not doing this again. I will never do a stream this late at night again. Well, without eating first. Like, I'm doing repo at 7 p.m. next week or 2 weeks from now. I'll eat dinner beforehand. But I hadn't had the chance to eat beforehand because I started at 5 p.m., which is when I eat dinner. So I think doing it at 1 o'clock would be best. That way people can sleep in. It's not too early, but it's not too late for the people that are in different time zones. So I think it should be November. And I also think that people should come prepared. Like, it's not just on me to come prepared. I think if you're going to play, you should also come prepared. Like, you should know what you're going to be doing. You should know what the rules are. If you have any questions, you should ask them beforehand so that we can start as soon as the time hits. Like, as soon as, if we're saying, let's say if we're going to start as soon as the map hits, maybe we start going live at 12:30. That way, from 12:30 to 1, I can get everyone into the teams, and we can, you know, make sure everyone can talk, and then we can start at 1 o'clock. We're not late. We're not having people ask questions. And I am going to say, if you don't show up at 1 o'clock and we've started, you just don't get added in. So I think I am going to be a bit stricter about that. So I'll probably make that. I might do sprints later on and work on that and post that today. I was just trying to be kind. But not, people take advantage of kindness. Sometimes being kind doesn't actually help. Yeah, you give an inch, people take a mile. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna start streaming at 12:30. You have from 12:30 to 12:50 to show up. If you're not literally in peak by 12:50, you're locked out. Because if you want to participate, you'll show up in time. Like, I mean, that's just how I feel. And like I said, this isn't to be mean to anyone. Like, I'm not upset. I just think we need to do it a bit differently. A bit different. And I'm not even going to consider it like a rematch. I'm just going to consider it a whole new event. Like a whole new, maybe peak tournament part 2. Because we might have other alley have a team, and then other alley can participate. I'd even be fine if we can get 4 teams together. I don't care how we do it. I just want there to be multiple teams. If we want to do 4 teams, let's just see who can come. So I'll put an interest form out. I'll put out an interest poll later tonight. We'll see who says yes, who says maybe. And then we'll see how many people we're going to have and who might be on a team. And then we can, like, peak the re-peaking. I actually love that idea. But we're going to actually play some Fields of Mystria now that we've talked. We can keep chatting, but I'm going to actually go back to playing. Yeah. I mean, just to be clear, I had a lot of fun. Like, I don't even care if I'm not the winner. I had so much fun. It was genuinely really difficult and really fucking fun. I also think that I'm gonna reach out to people personally because I think that sometimes people don't have, like, I think people don't have Discord notifications on, so they might have just missed the notification that I was doing it. So I think I might reach out to my friends that I know play Peak and just say to them personally, like, hey, I'm gonna do this event, or you may be free on November 8th. If you're not, it's okay, but I'm just letting you know I'm getting some teams together. Because I don't always see everything. Like, I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff that Allie posts that I'm like, I didn't see that. I didn't even know Allie wasn't streaming yesterday until I went to go check. And I was like, oh, Allie's not streaming. Yeah, just not to be, I think that's a great idea. And I was even thinking about having a practice run, like on a different map, like a different day. Like maybe on the Wednesday beforehand, maybe we do like a what would it be called? What's it called when you, like, train for an event? There's an actual word for it. Oh, it'll come to me eventually. Well, you wouldn't be able to practice the specific map anyways because of the fact that we're gonna start at 1 o'clock. That will bypass the whole situation. Like, that way we know for a fact that no one... Not that I don't trust people, but that way we know for a fact that we're all seeing it for the very first time. What did I want to look at? Oh, I wanted to put my stuff away. I'm very happy. And with how it... I'm very happy at the first attempt. It was a really hard map. And I think we got this. I think we got it. I think, you know, second time around, maybe the map won't be so fucking difficult, and... If we're gonna do no mods, that does mean that we have to change the teams up anyways, because we had 5 people, so... Like, we'd have to change the teams no matter what. Like, if we're gonna do no mods in teams of 4, we'd have to change up. I'll see. I'll see who says they're interested. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. And made the beach impossible. I think it's, as long as it's fun, that's the big thing. I definitely still had fun. I think you got a really good idea for making next time more organized. Yeah, so I definitely think I'm gonna make some kind of a scoring guide of what we would score on. That way it's very clear of like, this is what's gonna happen in case of a tiebreaker. This is what's gonna happen in case no one makes it. This is in case... I'm gonna allow restarts still. I'm just gonna make it there to be rules around it. Like, you can't just restart past the beach, because then it would be a bit of a disadvantage. Or if everyone dies, you can restart. You'll just have a time penalty. Like, I'm fine with... I don't know. But Nathan also made a good point of, like, how... Like, what if someone used the cannon trick, and they got to the peak in 3 minutes? So I'm gonna make sure that's very clearly put that you can't do that. Because I didn't put that last time. So technically, if they would have done that, I couldn't have been mad, because it's like I didn't put that in the rules. So... Not that I think the cannon trick is cheating, I just think that that'd be kind of unfair for a tournament, where you're trying to compete to see who gets the peak first, and you're like, using a cannon trick to get there in under 2 minutes. Yeah, you never know. And I don't... Now, the balloon trick? I'm fine with the balloon trick. Because the balloon trick is based off of complete fucking luck. And also, you never get all the way up. Like, when we were in the kiln, I didn't get all the way up. Like, I still had to climb quite a bit. Yeah. The cannon, not the cannonball, the cannon, whatever the fuck it's called, that's more of a cheat, because that one, it was broken and they just never completely patched it. That one would be kind of cheating to just get through the map in under 2 minutes. But the balloon, if you wanna use a balloon, I mean, I think that's just you knowing, you know, being a good player. I also really like the idea of the rolls, and I think the rolls were fun, but I think it was really hard to do the rolls on the map that we got. Yeah. Send me all ideas. Send me all ideas. Send me all feedback. I'm open to it. I really am, because I want everyone to be happy and content with the rules. That way no one's upset, because I don't want to do another one after this. I want this to be the winner. This is the final showdown. Like, this is, you know, the final boss of the peak tournament. Because I like the idea of everyone having a role and then performing it, but goddamn, we died 14 times. It was kind of hard to be the fucking medic when I died at every fucking map. I'd be like, oh, I got a first aid kit. Ah, I'm actually dead. You're like, I'm the leader. Actually, I'm dead. Someone else be the leader. So I think I'm gonna make it to be like, if we're all alive, they'll have that role. If someone dies, then you just, whoever fulfills it, fulfills it. The roles were supposed to be a challenge. Like, the roles aren't needed. The roles were meant to be a challenge added to it. Yeah. Yeah. The roles were meant to make it a bit more difficult because we're all pros. Like, to me, everyone that was playing are all really, really good. And it was supposed to be like an added element of like teamwork, because this is what I'm against. This is just, I'm gonna be real honest. I don't like people getting left behind. I don't like when you're in a tournament and you're, well, it doesn't matter anyways if you wait for the campfire, but like, I don't like when there's 4 people and someone just completely leaves their team behind to get up to the top. It's like, you know, what was one of your ideas? We don't have to do the roles. I'm just saying, I don't want people getting left behind because that's like, yeah. That was one of Evil's ideas. Evil said that the punishment for death was way too low, which actually in our case, it was really high because we died 14 times, which was a 4.5 penalty. I was going to do it. The way that I was thinking about doing it was having it be a tiebreaker. Like, let's say we both got to the top of the map. Well, let's say we both reached the peak. Like, I was thinking of having it like what you're saying, but kind of a little different. What I was thinking was, let's say, because technically this is what I don't want us to know how far the other person is, like, at all. Like, I don't want us to have anyone's streams open. I want us to be completely focused on our own gameplay. So I was gonna say, let's everyone try to make it to the top. And when you're finished, you just text in my chat, finished. You don't say anything else. You don't say that you died. You don't say that you made it to the peak. And then when everyone has told me that they finished, we will evaluate how it went. I'm thinking that you'll say what your time was. You'll say if you made it to the top, and you'll say how many deaths that you had, and then we'll factor that all into winning. I don't think I'm gonna have it be like one thing makes you win. Which was actually Nathan's idea, because Nathan said once again, if you had the cannon and you got to the peak in 2 minutes, that's cheating. So you can't just make it be time-based, because then people can, you know, because like, what if you raced to the top but you had 15 deaths? It's like, well, are you really the winner? So I think I'm gonna have it be like, maybe like almost a scoring system. Like, so like where, let's say, if you do it in less than an hour, you get 10 points. If you have less than 5 deaths, you get, I'm making up numbers here, but like, let's say it's like almost like a scoring system. Like, it's not just one thing. And then we add up your entire score, and whoever has, you know, the highest score, that will be the winner. So like, maybe you'll get a point for like visiting the capybaras. Maybe you'll get a point for carrying Bing Bong to the top. Maybe you'll get a point for having less than so many deaths, and or maybe each death counts as a point. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do a full out scoring system where it's not just like one thing makes you the winner. That's kind of where I'm thinking, but you guys can let me know if you don't like that. Well, I don't like the idea of doing deaths as who wins, because that's a little unfair, because in my opinion, we died 14 times, but we normally wouldn't have died 14 times. So I think having it be based off of who has the least amount of deaths is kind of not the way that I would want to do it. I think it should be a factor into it, but I don't know if I'd have it be like the entire way that you win. It does force people not to be left behind, but also we didn't leave anyone behind and we died 14 times. So it kind of can go either way. I mean, you died from being poisoned by Klaus. If you wouldn't have been around Klaus, you would have been alive. I think there should be a time penalty. Like, I think there should be a big time death penalty. Like, I think it should be... I don't know. Like, maybe... What would you guys say is fair? Like, if we did it as, like, each death counted against your time, I think that'd make people want to keep people alive. But I think it should be big to make them not want to leave them behind. Like, I did 15 seconds to be fair, like, but what if it's, like, 5 minutes? What if it's, like, every time one of your team members dies, you gain 5 minutes? I gotta talk to everyone. It is difficult, because I don't want this. Yeah, give me your thinking. Tell me it. Like I said, I'm completely open to feedback and ideas. I'm not dismissing anyone's ideas. I'm just saying that I don't think it should be on death alone. Like, I think death should be a part of it, but I don't think that, like, you know, it's difficult. Did I talk to everyone up top? I don't actually care what they're saying. So sorry that I'm not reading it out. I don't care. The dialogue repeats itself because I'm so far in, so like I could not fucking care. So you think it should be even higher? Like, what if we make the death penalty really fucking high, is what I'm saying. What if we did 10 minutes? That's kind of like the in-between. What if it's like 10 minutes where every time someone dies, it's 10 minutes, and that way... I think it works a couple different ways. I think that if it's 10 minutes, which would be a good number in my opinion, I think it would motivate you to not leave your teammates behind, but I also think it would make you pick a team that you know that you can work with and that you know knows how to play the game. So like, let's say Allie does play, let's say with Malice does play, that would motivate her to not pick new players. Because obviously if you put a new player in and they're gonna die, that means she's gonna gain 10 minutes for each time they die. So that would motivate her to actually pick people that know how to play the game. But that would also motivate her to pick people that she knows that she can communicate and work with. Like, I think there's like elements to it. We can trial run it. I do agree. Oh my god, I need to go to sleep because I have no energy for anything. I can go on a date tomorrow with one of my boyfriends. I got 2 boyfriends, everyone. Because I absolutely agree with what you're saying. Like, if someone got to the top really fast, but their entire team dies, they're still winning because, like, let's say, I'm just gonna make up a number. Let's say everyone, I don't see this happening, because this would be kind of sus. Let's say there's a team of 4, and 3 of the players immediately kill themselves at the start of each biome. And then the other player would just speed run the map. Even with a time punishment, they would still be the winner because they wouldn't have to help anyone up. They wouldn't have to wait for anyone. They would only have to feed themselves. So We're gonna do 4. I think we're gonna do teams of 4. I think teams of 5 were too much. I think 5 was way too much in my opinion. Because, like, I think team of 4 would be good. But my logic is, like, that way you wouldn't just kill yourself for your teammates to get up, which we kind of did. We kind of did do that, because we would be like, oh, well, Friday, you are at the bottom, hurt, but we're at the top. We'll just have you kill yourself so that way we can get to the top. That technically shouldn't be how we done it. Technically, we should have went back to help you until you died, and then proceeded once you have died. Professional competitions based on time where mistakes can happen and give you an advantage, and they would do the marks first, then the time. That's what I'm kind of saying. I think the time would be, like, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know. I don't know numbers. I'm not good at math. Like, I'm thinking maybe the scoring system could be time-based. So, like, maybe if you save Bing Bong, you could gain back, you would lose, blah, blah, blah. It's hard, but you know what I say? Yeah. Yeah, we could. I'm also thinking something that I think would come off a little rude, but I think could really work in our work overall as an advantage is I don't want to wait to the day of for teams. I would like to have teams in advance. So maybe I put an interest form out today and then have it open for 2 weeks, and then after the 2 weeks I could, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I know some people don't get their schedules until the week before. I know that. I'm sorry. But, like, even if we waited until the week before, I'm fine with that. But I think that'd be, like, the max amount of time. Like, I think the week going into it, we should have the teams. Yeah, like, because I understand things happen and people have to work and all that, like, and people are running late and all that, but I think maybe what it should be, this is an idea. I think you should ask 5 people. I think you should ask 4 people and then ask someone to be your backup. Because if someone's late or they end up being sick or something, you would have, like, a fill-in. Or we can just see who shows up that maybe could fill in, or maybe we could just, I don't know. I just know that, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's hard when I'm a people pleaser. But I just think that us waiting to the day of to figure out teams, it made it so that we couldn't start on time and made things a little confusing. And then I would want us, like, what's today's date? Today's the 11th. And it's gonna be in, oh, it's in 4 weeks exactly. So what if I put the interest form up until This is what I'm thinking. I actually think this would be a great idea. I'll put the interest form up today. It could stay open until the 25th, which is 2 weeks beforehand. From the 25th to the, let's say, 1st, you would have from the 20th, like from the interest form would close on the 25th. That would give us a week to finalize team captains and then have the team captains finalize. Well, maybe I should do it before then. Because I would like to know the teams at least a week in advance. Like, I would like to know at least 1 week in advance who's going to be on what team and who the team captains are. So what if it's like, okay, from the interest form is open until the 19th. And then from the 19th to the 26th. Oh, wait, wrong week. Sorry. Oh my god. My idea would work then. Okay, so yeah, it could be open until the 26th. And from the 26th through the 2nd, we could finalize team captains and then we could finalize team players. And then we would know exactly who's playing the week going into it. And we could have a trial run on like the Wednesday beforehand. We could trial run, make sure everyone's okay with the rules, make sure the rules work, and then make any changes before the actual event. I kind of love that idea. Oh my god, I gotta go to the market and hang out with my boyfriend. Who should we ask on a date? Baylor or the dragon? Dragon man. Dragon man. Kaladoris is the love of my life. I know, I'm so excited that I finally got him to date me. I've never been on a date before. This is actually my first time. Well, like in the game, I've been on a date in real life. God damn it, I just literally talked to you guys. What could you have to say? I wasn't so set on the fucking March. That's so funny that you say it like that. Maybe I'll do a playthrough one day where I romance March. He was actually really nice to me the other day, and I was like, wow, actually, maybe he's not a complete dickwad. New set. It's bathroom stuff, bitch. Well, there is some new, like, bread stuff. That's actually really cute. I'll definitely get that. Mm. I don't have a fucking chocolate cake. I'm gonna have to go fucking make one. What could I possibly need? Oh, I need to go get the- I gotta go back to my own kitchen. Do. I know, it's so cute. Okay, you've sent me it. Oh, hold on, let me read it. Oh. No, Friday is on it because he's like trying to keep it as simple as possible. No, okay, so this is what Friday is saying. He sent me pictures of professional competitions, guys. So it's serious, okay? This is serious. He says, speaking of Discord, he says that his thinking is we have faults, which would be deaths, is the most important thing. This means no leaving people behind. The priority is keeping everyone alive, and then you have the times. So everyone must be revived at the statue every campfire if needed, and it must be noted on stream how many people had to be brought back. So we don't have to be like, did they die or not? I feel like everything else adds debate. Like, does this count as extra points or not? And forces you to do more work to supervise and check who did and did not visit the capybaras and stuff. And the scoring can be fair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on, I'll share this on stream. Oh my god, I just got jump scared seeing myself as a cow. Every fucking time. So what Friday is saying, that in like professional competitions, you get listed by your faults. If everyone is at 0 faults, then it's based off of time. But like if you did have a fault, you would be underneath these people, correct? That would take a lot of the questions out, but that does leave a couple of questions. What about restarts? Are we saying no restarts? Or do restarts count as a fault? No restarts after the beach. I kind of like this idea, actually. It'd keep it nice, it'd keep it simple. I mean, we got fucked with 14 deaths last time, but, that way we wouldn't have to agree on a penalty time. Like, because I said 15 and you were like, that's too high. Evil might think that's too low. Everyone's going to have an opinion on what the penalty time is. So if we just don't do a penalty time and you just simply, it's based off the number of deaths, I think that'd keep it really simple and it'd be less room for debates. I kind of fuck with this idea, Friday. I kind of think I want to do it this way. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, chat. Oh god, yeah, max time would be 3 hours. Fuck yeah. I would even maybe say 2 hours. I mean, maybe 3 hours would be good. Because then what if I finish in an hour? What the fuck would I do for the next 2 hours waiting for you to finish? I guess I could move to a different game. Or like maybe, I don't know. I know this is going to be a question. So I'm just going to ask it. What if someone dies a lot and they have a really short time, but no one else is finished? They're going to ask if they can restart to try for a better time. Or are we going to allow them to, or whatever you finish as is what you finish as? I don't know professional competitions. I'm loving this feedback, actually. So let's say your time was 58 minutes. So like, let's say your time was 58 minutes, but you had 6 deaths and no one else has finished. Would they be allowed to restart to try for a better time with less deaths? Is what my question is. Okay. I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is you have 1 to 4 to get your best score. Okay, so what if everyone on the team dies? Are they allowed to restart and try again? As long as it's before 4 o'clock? Okay, I like this idea. I'm writing this down. Guess I don't have to write down because you sent me the stuff. I think this is great. We won't do the roles. We won't do the capybara stuff. We'll simply just be deaths and time based. Sorry. Oh, so they would take a disadvantage, is what you're saying. I think I want to know who wants to be team captain. Yeah. I see what you're saying. And I also like the idea. This is what I'm thinking. You have a pre-planned team, but let's say from 12:30. Let's say from 12. So if we're going to start at 1, let's say from 12:30 to 12:15, if your 4th member is not there, but someone in chat's like, hey, I'll sub in, you can then just take that person. Like, I think we should close out. Like, whoever's going to play has to be in the game by 12:50. If they're not there, they can be replaced. Like, hey, I'm here. I'm free. I'm on my PC already. They can then just be subbed in. This is great advice. I'm loving this, actually. I want to know who wants to be captain. I assume Allie would be captain because, you know, she's like the fucking cult leader of the whole Twitch community at this point. I just keep putting people over there. Well, Steven would be one. Should we just... What about this? Yes, I agree. I would like it to be me, you... Allie and Klaus. We just wouldn't have Beck. Well, I can put Beck on someone else's team. So, here's the thing. Beck did get stuck in traffic. So could be back up. So should I put an interest form out? I just don't, like, this is the thing that I'm worried about. If we have Dilly or Shay be a team captain, once again, we have the issue that I'd have with Allie where we'd be dipping into the same pool of people. So I feel like I should gather everyone that's interested and then let the... and then let the team captains know, hey, these people are interested in playing, and then maybe they can make teams out of that. Because what I'm worried about is, like, Allie or Dilly or me, we might all try to get you. Or, like, we might try to get Tyler. And I just think, like, it might be easier if, like, maybe we put an interest form out, and then we see who's interested, and then we can make teams from that. I'm not sure how to do the teams. That's, like, the hardest part, in my opinion. Well, we wouldn't even need 5. We would just need 4 people. But she could be a backup. So you think I should not do an interest form? You think I should just ask people to be team captains and then let them make their own team? Is that what you're saying? I'm absolutely fine with our team being the same. Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Maybe I ask team captains, they make their teams, but I can make an interest form to see who might play, and if there's, like, enough to make another team, we can make another team off of that interest form. Gotcha. Guys, I have to pause. I'm so sorry. My nose is itching violently, and I need to scratch it without messing my makeup up. So just give me 1 second to, like, not be on camera. I'm not picking my nose. I'm not picking my nose. I'm not. You're not hijacking. I know I wanted this. Like, I want to talk about this because I wanted to be planned in advance. Like, I don't want to wait till last minute like last time. But I also don't want you guys to think that I'm picking my nose. So I'm just going to move to the side for a second. Okay, I'm so sorry. My nose was... May's actually picking their ass. Sorry. No, this is great. I wanted feedback. You're totally fine. We're still having fun. I'm having fun. I'm dressed as a fucking cow. We can talk about whatever we want. And maybe I'll come dressed as a cow for the tournament. Pissing your ass. You might want to see a doctor for that. I want to go on a date. We're gonna go get on a date with the dragon. Yeah. Well, I also know that Nathan has said that he will be a team captain if he's off. But he won't know he's off anytime soon. So we could just have, like, backup team captains and backup teams. Yeah. I hope it's not too late to go on a date. I forgot. I lost count of time. You better not be asleep. He's not asleep. Go on a date with me. Oh, I can't? Oh, I can. Deep Woods Picnic. Oh, a meal shared out in the nature? That you prepared in advance? And I brought here in a little basket? What is this feeling? It's called that you want to freak it. Isn't he hot? How unbearably charming. Oh, I love him. I feel a strange urge. I want to have his fucking dragon babies. I feel a strange urge to just pick you up and hold you. I want to have his dragon babies. But perhaps that would not be appropriate. Not on stream, maybe, but see me afterwards. Let us go to the picnic you described. And I should like that very much. Yeah, I just know that, like, Dilly and Shay don't stream on Saturday, and that'd be the biggest obstacle, is that they would have to, oh my god. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here! I want my photo! Yeah. Can I see my photo? How do I expect it? I want to look at it. Place it on the wall to view it. Okay. I'll be back, bitches. Yeah, because I didn't really reach out to anyone because I'm really awkward. I'm so awkward. Like, I also feel like I'm intruding. I'm gonna put this baby in my fucking bedroom so I can have fucking sweet dreams. Isn't that fucking right? Oh my god, he's so cute! I want to freak it. I want that tail somewhere it shouldn't be. And the horns. I got multiple holes for a reason. I'm so awkward. I messaged Pizza the other day like, sorry for bothering you. Sorry for messaging. No, it's okay. I'm going to, we only are going to be playing for probably another hour of Philgemistria, and then I think I'm going to switch to sprints, and then I think I'm going to work on this graphic. That way I can get the news out today. Because today would be, what? For a month exactly? Yeah, today would be a month exactly. So if I could tell people today, that would give them a whole month to like, especially because people haven't made their November schedule yet. I definitely know that Allie has made her November schedule. She probably won't make her November schedule until November 1st. So not me flaming Allie, and she's not even here to defend herself. Not everyone makes their schedule in advance like me, but I think in this case it'd be worth it because then I'd have time to ask people and people could have us. Yeah, Allie, I love you. Allie, I love you, and you're my favorite. You're my favorite cult. You're my favorite cult I've ever been in. Don't ask me how many cults I've been in. I plead the fifth. Okay, guys. Falling for the two-headed dragon. I absolutely will add it to my TBR. Now we're gonna go on a date with the other guy too. Don't worry. I'm gonna take him to my penthouse and I'm gonna freak it. Yeah, I would love for people to spread the word. Word? I think, sorry, I was having a stroke for a second. I'm so sorry. Oh, is it the Harvest Festival? Hold on. Does Pizza Cat play? Peek? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Pizza Cat played. Do you have a minute? I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. This is my first time seeing the Harvest Festival. They added this to the new update and I haven't seen it yet. So we're going to see it together for the first time. There's going to be all sorts of fun things to do. There will be like a big community feast for everyone to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up. And there will even be a dance. See if there's anyone you want to ask. But as you can imagine, there's a lot to do in preparation. Well, I was gonna say, we don't have to limit it at 3 team captains. They can all be team captains. They can all fucking stream if they want. Like, we could have this be like a 8 fucking, I mean, that kind of is intense, but like, I'm saying 3 team captains just because that seems doable. But if I ask them and they all say yes, and they can do that date, there is a set day and time. It's November 8th at 1 p.m. I'm putting it down. I don't think I have anything. Hold on. Let me just check something real fast before I actually tell you that. Let me just check that I'm not on extended. I'm gonna make a graphic that you could also send out to people. Like, after we get done with this, I will absolutely make a graphic on the first sprint. I'm not on extended! We're good. Yeah, it's gonna be November 8th at 1 p.m. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Yeah, so, yeah, you're good. Go feed your cat. Friday's just like every friend. He's so much like Klaus. The Harvest Festival is held this time of year because it coincides with the Queenberry harvest. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in Mystria and only for a short time. Then they just up and disappear just like Breath of Spring. It's like magic, but they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them. If you could help to collect some queen berries over the next few days, that would be huge help. There would even be prizes for whoever collects the most. Klaus actually spoke so highly of you and Friday. Maybe with your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. I'm excited. Where the fuck are these berries for me to harvest? Oh, they come out of the... Okay, gotcha. In your butt? Yeah. Totally. I'm also tired. It's totally fine. Klaus might be getting a new job, so I don't know if he'd be free, but that's okay. For peak that day, but I'll see who's interested in. I mean, you should have heard the things that I was saying to Paris last night. I may have told Paris last night that I wanted to use Calderis's horns as a fucking seat. I was like, I just want to sit on him. And she was like, yo! She was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! And I was like, yeah, it'd be like that. That's entirely valid, though. To be fair, I do say a lot of really unhinged things most of the time to my friends, and they're just like, May, please. We'll be back in 10? Okay, I'll tell you more when you're back in 10. I'm gonna clean the farm up a little bit. Ali, I completely forgot to tell you, but I do have a Minecraft channel that I can add you into so you can, like, speak with us. I thought you were already in it, and I thought you were just choosing not to speak with us, and then I realized last night that you didn't have access to it. I thought I had it open to everyone. I thought it was open to everyone, and then I was like, Allie's been on for a couple of hours, and she hasn't even stopped in to say hi. I was like, maybe she just doesn't want to talk. And then I was like, wait a second. Have I ever known Allie to not want to talk? Yeah! I will give you access as soon as we start sprinting. For motherfucking surezies, pal. Does Ellie ever stop talking? I don't ever stop talking either, so. Yeah, we don't always play it on voice chat, but we do occasionally, and it's just for anyone to talk to while we're playing Minecraft. Why is that capybara just walking into the barn over and over again? Me patting my nose because it itches. It's just my nose that itches. Like, I'm not having a reaction. I just have allergies, so my fucking nose is like, oh, you have something on your face. Oh, damn. Damn! I didn't realize they could go over there. They're having a goddamn feast over there. Good. Eat all that shit, please. Oh my god, you've been having the worst luck with your colds. You guys, I feel like I've been so sick. I'm so sorry. Listen, we gotta fucking... Out of cold medicine? Wowzers. I don't think I have a cold. I think I just have some allergies, maybe. Can I not put anything on the table? Bro, I bought this. You know what? What if I just have a thing of bread beside my bed, you know? Who's gonna stop me? That bread's for the dog, don't worry. and a bread on the nightstand. What the fuck does this do? Oh, this is really pretty, actually. Oh, my cows are so cute. Let's go get Baylor on a date. Where's his pookie ass at? Oh, he's all the way over here. I wish I had this outfit in person. I love it. I really need to go fishing. I think that's the only skill I have that's not at 100. Oh my god, he's just sitting here looking so handsome. I want you to know how I really feel, but it's not always easy to say it. All that to say, you look really nice today. Thank you. I'm dressed as a cow. Oh, you want something to eat? Of course. Fingers crossed there won't be any interruptions this time. I know. Like, I was literally telling Paris about that last night because, during the thing where you romance him, he gets outed as being, like, selfish and childish and everything else. And I'm like, he's a fucking baby. What do you mean? He's a baby. Well, he's not baby, like, a child, but he's like, I don't believe you that he's supposed to be the bad guy. We're gonna do a little bit of fishing, actually. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to the beach. I really hope no one comes over today. It's gonna be really awkward to explain why I'm like this. Last time I did a cow cosplay, my fucking landlord showed up, and I had to go outside and talk to her like this. Please, for the good of Lord, if she tries to come over today, I'm gonna be like, tell her I'm sick. Got some stuffy. I like fishing here because I feel like I don't have many of them. Are you just ignoring my line? A lovely seashell! Stop! That's so cute! There's a big boy over there. I need a big boy. No. Come here, bitch. Are you really gonna ignore my line that's literally beside you? Hey. Don't. Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was just mean. I hate how the big fish act. Yeah, yeah, come around. Are you kidding me? This fucking bitch. Fine, I'll go over here. This is why I hate fishing. This is fucking why I hate fishing. Ooh, I got a swordfish. You know what? I'm fucking tired of you. I'm fucking tired. I'm leaving you. I'm going to this side. Man, what was I thinking? About fucking coming here and fishing because it pisses me off. Okay. I'm the mama. I'm just trying to get my fishing level up. I don't even need any of these fishes. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I figured. Ooh, woo, woo. I never meant to make you fish. If I don't fish again, thank fucking God. You know what we're doing tomorrow? We're gonna fence these bitches in. Look at all those fuckers over there. They were all chilling over there. Damn, they're like, this is the best place on the fucking farm. I'm selling all of this. I don't need any of this. I need that. The animal parade is actually fucking hilarious. Here they come marching in one by one, one by one. I fucking can't with them. Welcome back, Friday. You didn't miss anything of importance. Just the animal parade going past my farm. You don't have to apologize. I'm glad you were able to make it back. I'm gonna put this other one in my bedroom so I can look at him too. I'm gonna put my two boyfriends side by side. Oh, it's in the way. That's fine. Oh God, I think someone's here. Fuck me. I'm literally not leaving this bedroom until I'm taking this makeup off. They just won't get it. They don't understand the cow life, okay? Staring at your PC, deciding what to play. What you into? Like, what you feeling? Like, what's the mood? Maybe I can help you pick something off of that. You should practice for peak. Friday, she says that she can't even make it past Ascent 1 because of how much she loves to throw herself around. She's like, yeehaw, motherfuckers. And then she's like, oh, why am I dead? She fails when she's confident. Please. Ali, you not believing in yourself is funny. But not because it's, you know, you not believing in yourself. It's just funny because you should believe in yourself. You're not that bad. You're actually really good. I believe in you, Allie. I'm also trying to save money and I don't feel like I'm doing a good job. I have a con that I'm attending very soon and I don't have fucking any money really saved up for it because I just... It's not because I'm doing anything bad, I just feel like it's been really hard to save money this year. I'll take some of the blame, but the other part of the blame, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ universe, please give me a break. Australia? Well, that would be fun, but it would be expensive. If I'm going that far, I'm going for a fucking month. I just have a couple things to save up for, and no, I don't want anyone to give me money. I'm just talking about it. Last time I talked about it, Bremy gave me 15 subs. I'm like, I wasn't asking for money. I was just saying I have some things to save up for, and I need to do a better job about savings. I need to hold myself accountable. And maybe by telling you guys, I will do a better job of holding myself accountable. I would also want to go for a month if I was going that long. God damn it, Allie! I'm trying to be a good influence. You have a con to save for too. Now I have to give you money to even it out. I can't even do it right now because I'm negative $4. You just fucking wait. It's gonna come when you least expect it. Oh, you meant me money. That's awkward. I don't need money. I have money. I just need to save better with the money that I have. It's not awkward. We're practically the same person. We have the same name and everything. I'm kidding. We definitely do not. Okay, what was I gonna do today? Oh, the fencing. That's right. God fucking damn it. Y'all, I love you very much. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for the hype train. I will use this to make the Twilight cast. Thank you very much. Where the fuck is the fencing? I had like 45 of those fuckers. Oh, there it is. I'm just overlooking it. Friday. Friday. Karen takes a break. You need to take a break. Sorry, my alert for subs apparently, gifted subs apparently doesn't want to work today. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is awesome. Well, you know, you're not giving me money. You're giving the cow money. I'm not even made today. I'm whatever the fuck I named my cow. Murim. I'm gonna be wearing this headset from now on. Like, the cow ears will be sticking around. I just won't always be in fucking face paint. Imagine this is how I did every single stream. Ooh, you got a burger? From where? Like a local place or like a fast food chain? No, I want to keep this. But no, for real, thank you so much for the subscriptions. I do appreciate it. Like I said, it will go towards me meeting the Twilight cast, and then I can come tell you about it. So really, you're giving back to yourself. You'll get entertainment out of me. Can I ask if there was Snow White's a vampire? I absolutely will. Just remind me. God fucking damn it, I put that in the wrong spot. What was I thinking? Oh, whoa, Strahd! How are you? Thank you. You know, I'm just really channeling how I feel today. Blood red lips, skin as white as snow. Wait, am I a vampire then? I also have blood red lips, skin as white as snow. I don't have black hair as dark as night, and I'm not lying in a coffin, but maybe I am. Am I a vampire? Am I a cow vampire? That would be a good cosplay. Thank you very much on the compliments. I wish that I was better at makeup, but I think for the fact that I don't do makeup, it turned out really good. I need like fucking 20 of these. Thanks. Okay. Heck yeah. You know how I asked if I should change when we do sprints, and I have decided that I'm not gonna change. Oh my god, Strahd, thank you so much. That will be going towards me meeting the Twilight cast. If you have a question to ask, I probably will, but I also might forget everything that you say. So don't hold me accountable. Or do hold me accountable. Oh, I need to go one level up. God damn it. Hold on. I'm getting their autographs, so I'll just walk up and be like, hey, sorry, I actually have a question from each one of my Twitch community members, and, so how much time do I have? Hi, Paris. Welcome back. Are you back from flying, or are you about to go flying? Or could you not go flying? God damn it. You're waiting to go fly? I hope it's the best fly ever. I don't know what I should tell you about. Should I say I hope the weather is nice? You know, what's the proper etiquette here? Should I wish for no clouds? Wish for clouds? I'm gonna fucking fix this. I would say I hope you don't fall out of the sky, but that just sounds really dramatic. What do you get on your burger? You plain guy? You get a bunch of stuff on it? I just do. I'm actually having hamburgers tonight for dinner. I actually do I just do meat and cheese. I do have to practice flying out of the sky today, so I will do. That's crazy. How did I know? And everything in a spicy sauce. I'm having hamburgers and french fries. To the latest that I can stream is actually 5. Because I'm going to be cooking. Falling safely. Hell yeah. You're going to do so good. I know it. See, this is why I knew I needed to make 4. Hold on. I need to reference this again. Nope. I do have it in the right spot. It just looks so fucking ugly because I can't place anything there. Yeah, we're gonna play through the Harvest Festival and then we're gonna switch to sprints if that's okay with everyone. I just got a lot on the mind and I'd like to just do some sprinting. I'll open up Spirit City. I'll show off my Halloween Spirit City. I'll still be dressed as a cow. I didn't even finish that thought. Sorry. I'm gonna still be a cow when we sprint because I'm gonna be your motivation to get things done. Not the awkward pun. Bye, Paris! Motivation. Have fun falling. Is a crazy thing to say to someone, but in this context, it's really what she's gonna be doing. I'm gonna put them here for now. I don't particularly love this, but I am gonna be moving them to the big section over there, like literally any day. I just literally need them to be fenced in so that they can stop eating my fucking plants. And being all the way to the fucking side over there, Jesus. Let's call these bitches in. Send inside. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't believe Klaus hasn't stopped in today. I thought he was gonna be here. Hey, animals, are you literally not gonna go inside? They're still sleeping! They're not even going inside! Oh my god, is my game glitched out? Who knows? What I get? I got the confetti! Woo woo! Choo choo! Choo choo! Oh, you got the little cool cat. You definitely should have. Oh no, Friday. No, it says you're a conductor. It literally says that you're the conductor of it. Yeah, refresh. Give it a second. Maybe you need a refresh. Because it says that, it says that you guys are the conductors of the train. Do conductors not get it? It's because we already all the level 1. I'm so sorry. I'll give you a smooch. Mwah. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you have all of them. What the heck? It literally, oh my god. It says that it literally says that you're the conductor of the train. It literally has a thing by your name that says current hype train conductor, and you didn't get one? BRB. Let me know what Google says. There's an ad running and I didn't know it. I'm so sorry. I want to stretch. We might play Dancing Cow so that I can stretch. I'm gonna play it myself when I get done. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna stretch and dance it out. Okay. Not that anyone's gonna hear it except for those who are subscribed, but it's fine. I wonder why you didn't get it. I needed to stretch my arms. My arms were hurting so bad. I'm sorry you didn't get one Friday, because it does say that you're the conductor of the current train, so you definitely should have gotten one. Feel free to, like, beat the shit out of someone. Just not me. Just don't beat me up. Yeah, it may be delayed. Mine doesn't always show up, especially as the viewer. Sometimes when I'm the viewer, it takes, like, I don't know, a few minutes to show up, and then I have to, like, refresh and refresh again, and then it eventually is there, and then... Yeah, it's not always immediate. It's immediate for me as the streamer, but... I don't usually get so lucky. How many of these fuckers can I make? 18? Welcome back from the ad! I'm just making some fucking grass for these hungry ass cows. Cause I got these bitches put up. I got them fenced in. They ain't getting fucking around now. God damn it, I'm sorry. I have the hiccups now. Do 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 do. Do they already eat? Oh, interesting. High Hand Friday. That's what I'm missing too. That's what I'm missing. I didn't know it showed as unlockable for some reason. Ooh, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me check to see if I have that one. I also haven't gotten that one. Maybe you have to do like certain I don't fucking know anymore, Twitch. Twitch is its own. Twitch does what it wants. Twitch is like, hey, what's up? We're gonna fuck you over. Twitch, I can't control them. Do I not have any pumpkins at all anymore? Okay, well then I'm gonna take 30 of these fuckers. Why Twitch? Why won't Twitch give you a handy? Is it homophobic? You heard it here, folks. Twitch does not give out handies. We're gonna do 50 of these fuckers. Then sell the rest. You should call and complain Friday. Yeah, call and complain Friday and tell them that they won't give you hand. Say that you demand a handy. Yep. You paid. You want the job done. No one cropped that. Fucking Nathan cropped your, Jesus doesn't know how to drive thing, and now we've been saying it to each other all the time. The other day I said it, last night I said it, and he's like, Jesus doesn't know how to drive. And I was like, now apparently it's just gonna be an inside joke in this community, because apparently I just say that so much. And didn't realize how much I say it. That's the best part, is that I'm like, I say it without even meaning to, and like no one's ever said to me, Jesus doesn't know how to drive. And I told Nathan last night, I said, well, if Jesus created everything, doesn't that mean he created cars? And he's like, that's not how it works. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm practically Carrie Underwood. Jesus didn't create shit, God did. You're so right. You're so right. Maybe Jesus was gay, because, you know, I'm gay and I don't know how to drive. Maybe he's just playing into the LGBT stereotypes. If that's true, Jesus would give you a handy Friday. God damn it, Twitch. It is one of the gay stereotypes, is that they can't drive. They can't drive and they can't write and they can't math. It's not all, like, not everyone fits into that, but it is something that happens quite a bit, is that for some odd reason, like, a lot of gay people don't drive. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it. I don't know why the fuck I came all the way over here, but I'm only mostly gay. I only like women, and then like 1% men is how I would describe my sexuality. Ooh-wee. Got a cutscene. May. That's me. I've already picked up a picnic basket from the inn for us, but I thought Henrietta should choose her own treat. Now, Nora normally doesn't let animals in here. But I'm sure she couldn't have met Henrietta. It's a fucking chicken. It's because they're passenger royalty. Yeah. They don't drive at Pride. Go on, Henrietta. Pick out whatever you like. Fun fact, I actually hate this chicken. It's so annoying. That's the good stuff. Best ears of corn we've had in a while. This by default makes all kids gay. Oh no. Now we're taking it too far. Okay. I'm sorry. I made a joke. Not everyone's gay if they don't drive. But how do we know that Jesus doesn't know how to drive? I'm kidding. It was just so funny the way you said it. Like, you said it so deadpanned at me. You were like, May, Jesus doesn't know how to drive. Put it on my tab, Holt. You got it. If they can save his foreskin. And here you go, Henrietta. If they can save his foreskin, they could have saved his driver's license. He was probably riding camels at that time. Jesus would be a passenger princess. They did what now? Yeah, I don't think I knew about that. They saved Jesus' foreskin? It's been a real pleasure to have you at our humble store. Looks like you made our new friend Henrietta. Yeah, Friday, I think you need to give more details about that. Allie, the dog emote that you have, the hype dough, that's not a dog. I just realized what that is. That's not a dog. It looked like a dog on my screen. Allie, with Malice, said they have Jesus' foreskin in Germany or France. What is wrong with people? It's what I was also saying. Hey, Hayden. Hey, chicken. Hey, y'all. This is Henrietta. The holy prepus, or holy foreskin, is one of the several relics attributed to Jesus. Damn, do you guys want to go see the holy foreskin? Will that be our Twitch meetup? They're gonna give it back when he is risen? Imagine he rises and he's like, okay guys, I'm ready for my dick to be back. My foreskin. Can the holy foreskin be our team name and peak? I say yes, but Klaus might not say yes. Risen as a boner? Oh god. I'm so sorry if anyone's actually religious. I'm not meaning to make a joke of religion. I do respect you. I don't think I can put it back on. Yep. Not a shame. But why would you want Jesus' foreskin is my question. That's actually what the Bible means. Jesus isn't returning just his boner. Imagine it's just like a magical boner that just goes around and like just shows up in people's houses. It's like, I have risen. And you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck's the dick doing here? Yeah, that's exactly what we should imagine from now on. So that's who we spread our legs for. Yep. I wonder what our cult leader will think of this. Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. It's not comfortable being a cow. It's been tough taking care of the farm and worrying about Henrietta. Oh god, where's my button? Okay. Spreading for Jesus. I think she spreads for multiple things. I'm sure she won't mind. It means a lot to me that you'll take the time to help Henrietta come out of her shell like this. Thanks, May. Thank you, Hayden. This has turned into a real fine day, hasn't it? That's why they wait for marriage, huh? Because they're secretly waiting for Jesus to rise and his boner to come for them. Okay, we gotta get serious, okay? We have a harvest festival to prepare for, everyone. It's literally tomorrow. We're playing one more day, and then we're switching to sprints. I'm preparing for Jesus. Maybe you should. This is a weird conversation to have, just in general. Thinking about Jesus' dick. Thinking about Jesus in general is an odd conversation to have right now, as I'm dressed up as a cow. That's not even the worst thing I've heard you say, Allie. I've been trying to make my room at the inn feel more welcoming, the kind of place you'd want to visit. You want to take me back to your penthouse and freak it? Is that what you're saying, Baylor? How do you go about making a place feel like a home? Add some touches that reflect your interest. Add something that makes you feel happy. Yeah, reflect your interest. Perhaps a wine rack and a gemstone case. I'm not sure. Maybe you can come over sometime. Oh, he wants me to come over, everyone. I know exactly what we're gonna do when I come over. I'm gonna show him how deep this witch's hat goes. He's gonna show you his holy foreskin. He wants me to come over and decorate, honey. Oh, I will. On December 2013, National Geographic Channel broadcast a documentary starring David Farley called The Quest for the Holy Foreskin. Oh my goodness. At this point, it doesn't matter if I'm patting my nose because we're talking about foreskin over here. So, I love it. I love it, America. Make America foreskin. What's your question? Does skin last 2,000 years? I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. How do we know they're telling the truth? How do we prove that this is Jesus' foreskin? We need a DNA test done right now. Skeletons say yes. Just that part. My nose is so itchy because of my allergies. Maybe I should have left the nose off, but the nose is so cute. It's the Harvest Festival, people. May, are you excited as I am? Today is the Harvest Festival. You look so cutesy in your little flannel. Why can't I buy that flannel? I thought I'd pop by and take any queenberries that you collect before I head to the kitchen to start preparing. Just that part. Thanks, May. I'd better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. I guess they're able to, like, preserve, like, eggs and sperm and all that, so I guess they could probably do it. I don't know. It's the Harvest Festival. Let's see what's up. So who's Googling how to preserve a foreskin for 2,000 years? Yeah, someone needs to take it. I think I'll get banned if I fucking Google that right now. Someone will fucking report me to Twitch. Oh my god! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to the stuffing our faces... Woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. I better get first place or this is fucking rigged. I won. How much queenly authority does third place get me? It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. I'll take it. In second place, Me? Who could have beat me? I did so much work. I didn't see no one out there fucking collecting berries. For 3 days, I didn't see no one. Who could have beat me? Oh, you fucking joking me? Dude always has his fucking head in a book and his ass in the museum. When did you have the time to get berries, bro? Congratulate them. I ain't fucking congratulating them. Oh god, oh god. I'm about to fucking mollywop him. There is like a strand of hair that's out of my... Hold on. Sorry. There we go. I'm in the UK. We're all on the watch list now. Happy Harvest Festival, everyone. Oh my god, we got a little centerpiece? That's so cute. And an arch? That is so cutesy. I love it. Okay, I'm going to see what they have for sale, and then we'll do some talking to people. Ooh. I'm gonna buy the recipes. A scare? Oh my god, there's a suit and a hat and a crown and a cornucopia. I'm gonna buy it all. Well, I can't buy it all yet. Hold on. And he must have found the berry museum and library. Now he has to return his harvest that he won with by the due date. Yep. He must have. Oh my god, I can buy everyone one? Hold on. I might do that. Because that'd increase everyone's rank with me. Hold on. Let me just look around first. Not get too excited. We have to look around. I can ask for them to dance with me? Now that's fucking cute. Oh, is that all they have for sale? Is that it? No, like, other decorations? That's it? Interact. What are Jules looking harvest festival feast? Grab a plate? Yeah. Surprise pumpkin? Sure. An extra large black decorative pumpkin. That's fucking Screamin' Allie's name. I want another one. Oh, I don't have room. Hold on. Oh, it's just a fucking orange one. Well, that's fucking lame. This will be a lot of money, but I'm gonna buy enough for everyone because it's loved by everyone. That means it would increase their ranking with me, and I would really prefer that. I think I only need 20. Let's see. I don't care what you have to say to me. I can get money back by selling some stuff. Yeah, take it, bitch. Yeah, let's dance, bitch. Oh my god, I feel like there's a hair and I can't get it. There it is. Okay, we're doing great over here. Look at the dancing, it's so cute. There, this hair, dude, this hair. This is a really cute festival. I just wish there was more to purchase, like, decoration-wise. Maybe they'll add more to it. God damn, how long is this dancing gonna go? I can't even, like, exit out of the dancing. Okay, this is crazy. There it is. God damn it. I think I just have 2 left. 2? 2? I think I just need 2 more. 2 more? Did I get everyone over here? 1, 2. Who the fuck was the last person? Did they fucking walk away? Oh, it wasn't one of the big kids, right? I got everyone except for the dog? I don't really know if dogs should have dessert, but... Okay. Yippee. I'm just gonna keep eating. I'm in food coma from all the food and sat here fishing. Sounds good. I guess I've talked to everyone. I'm gonna buy one more for my dragon boyfriend who's not here to get it. And then I guess I'm gonna just go about my day. And tell your boyfriend if he says he wants beef that I only want a berry pie. Whatever. I lost motivation halfway through. Me, I need to give this to him. Sometimes you remind me of nature itself. This is seemingly no limit to your generosity. Do you want to freak it? Yes or no? I'm gonna go into his housey and use his teleportation system and take me back home. Because I can't remember how many crops I needed. Oh, I just need pumpkins. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'ma get you, go. No big deal. I got some motherfucking pumpkins to plant. Now to water everything. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What was I thinking? Okay. Then we're gonna put the babies back inside. And then inside. And then we are going to send some stuff off to sale, I think. Let me just go up to my inventory system. I'm just putting this stuff here just so it's out of my inventory. Don't worry. I'll fix it later. This is, it's so cute. It's actually so cute. Wait a second, and then we're gonna switch these, flowers out. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. We are going to stop playing there. And we're actually gonna switch to maybe doing 2 or 3 sprints. Just because I wanna work on the peak tournament spreadsheet, graphic. And then I also want to read a little bit. I have to stop streaming by 5. Like, I know I need to do that as well. So maybe we can sprint from now until like 4:30-ish. This will help me be productive. So I'm gonna switch to Spirit City. Your motivation cow here to help you get shit done. Motivation. Yeah, I need to open it eventually, but I don't currently have it. I mean, I do have it. I think I might have moved it, like, undownloaded it for something else the other day. I'm running out of space. And my Spirit City is Halloween, so it'll be cute. We are going to actually, I think, just stay here and just put Spirit City as my background. And you guys can still upload your task using the task bot, but I don't know if I want to use all the energy to set up all that when we won't be sprinting very long. I think I'm just gonna do this, and then you guys can just insert your tasks. Like, the task bot's still active, it's just not, you know, physically on the screen. But look at my Spirit City! It's so cute! It's so Halloween themed! I'm thinking about maybe doing 40-minute sprints. Nice and easy. Yeah, look at the pumpkins. Maybe I could add it. Hold on, let me try seeing. It's already in a different scene, so maybe I can just add it. Let me try doing that. Add existing, super sweet task list. Oh, yeah, it's there. I did change it. I even changed my title and everything. The issue is, it's gonna cover up the background. Oh, no, you're okay. Sometimes it takes a refresh or two. I mean, unless I make it orange and black, but then it's still gonna cover up the background. I mean, do we need a task list? A timer, I can get you. A task list. Hold on. Top right? That, like, covers it. nothing but roof here. Yeah, if you put it here, the timer can go there, but that covers up so much space because it's so big. Yeah, it makes it hard for viewers and mods to help with chatter train changes. Yeah, it's like, it's so much bigger than you thought. I mean, I feel like we don't need to see all of it. I can have it here and then maybe clear done. Is that a task? Is that a command? Clear done? There we go. And then people can just add the new ones and it will still be there, but I definitely can't have it being white and black. I mean, it matches my cow look, but good God, does it clash with the so hold on. I think I have a black and orange one saved to my super sweet bot for Halloween. What if I just take this one and then change the font to orange? How about that? Or should I maybe reverse it to be orange and black text? Let me get the timer. Yeah, because it can go here, and it won't be taking up that much space. I just gotta, have it. That's cutesies! And then we can just have, maybe... I can make it smaller. Hold on. I didn't plan on sprinting today, so just give me a second. Well, that didn't do anything. Thanks. I mean, it's not covering up everything. Maybe we'll do that. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I move myself here and then I'm like breaking up the... Where do we want to be at? Do we want to work at... Let me do the activity. That seems to be the important part here. Do we want to be at the fireplace? This is actually really cute. Let's hold on. Let me turn this off. This doesn't actually matter, but then I can just move myself accordingly to fit the spaces. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. See, I'm not covering that much space now. This might work. Properties. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Make this 600. I mean, I don't think we need to have a huge timer. Yeah, and then it's like you're not taking up a lot of space and you still see the important stuff. I can also make myself a little bit tinier. This is cutesies. Like it. Picasso. Okay, we're not doing 4. We'll probably only do 3, if even that. I'm gonna go until close to 5. That's what the answer is gonna be. Timer Pomo. I'll do 0 out of 3. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Okay. And then, do they have a spooky playlist now? Oh, Lo-Fi Girl, popular. Halloween. Thank God they do. Well, listen to this. I think that will be good. Hold on. Okay, everyone, get your task on the task list. What we working on? What we gonna do? Spooky, scary skeleton. If you don't know what if I didn't have the ears and the onesie, I could pull off being a skeleton. We're gonna do peak. My task is gonna be peak graphic. And then later I'm going to start dragon. I don't know what it's called. Later start dragon smut. Okay. We will start at 55 after, that way it's an even number. And we'll do... Should we do 35 or 40? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do 35 or 40? I don't mind. I can do whatever. What are we on the mood? Do we want a little shorter one? Do we want a bit of a longer one? Anything? Okay. 40? Okay, we'll do 40. We'll do 40, 10. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this timer started, and I will be back in 40 minutes. I'm gonna go work. I'm gonna check on the meat, but I'll be back to make the peak graphic, so you'll still see me here for most of it. welcome back, spooky bitches. Okay, I have done the peak graphic, so if Friday's here, I'm gonna show it on stream and walk you through what I put on it and see if it's what you were saying. Mamoo! Okay, hold on. Let me do the window capture. I don't need Friday's Discord. I need it to be... Okay, hold on. Okay. So, I put Peak Tournament, the final peakening. It's November 8th at 1 p.m. It says teams will compete against each other to make it to the peak with the least amount of deaths, no mods, no speedrunning, no friend left behind. This is a time to showcase not just your peak skills, but your teamwork and collaboration. It's like the graphic that you can like send to people and get their interest and all that. And then I made an actual rules page. I made an actual rules page and I broke it up by category. And I put setup. Teams will be 4 players total, including the team captain. No mods will be allowed. New players not recommended. No stream sniping. I don't want people to know where you are. Like, I don't want other people to know looking at other people's stream. Like, I don't want you to know where the other people are, if that makes sense. Anyways, no tricks such as using the cannon to get up to in 2 minutes allowed. Teams must play through all biomes. And then we have gameplay. Team captains will have until 12:50 to get their team players into the game. We'll be starting promptly at 1 p.m. as the map changes for the day. You'll be given a max of 3 hours to make it to the peak. Winner is decided by least number of deaths involved and getting to the peak. Restarts are allowed, but only on the beach. If all team members die, the team can restart as long as they believe they can finish in the time frame set. If you restart but do not finish by the deadline, your first attempt is what's scored. And then we have tiebreaker. In the case of a tiebreaker, same number of deaths. A winner will be decided by the fastest final time. Wait, refresh what? Oh, it just works automatically. Yeah, it just works automatically. Yeah. And then in case of no survivors, it would be in the case that no one team makes it to the peak, a winner will be decided on who made it the furthest with the least number of deaths. So like, if we made it to the kiln, but we had like 14 deaths, but someone made it to Caldera with only 1 death, then I think that person should be the winner. That last part is what I'm wanting feedback on, because I don't know if that makes sense. But like, if we're having people win by number of deaths, then I think in the case of no survivors, it should also be that case. It should just work as long as you're not. It's not as long as you're not already playing peak. I think it automatically just changes, or maybe we have to wait. Maybe it would have to be at 1:30. We'll have to test that out. I've never actually played when the map changes. We might have to do 1:30 and then just open the game at 1. Well, I said new players because some people think that they've played one time and they know the game. Which I guess I'm not, that's not my business. If someone wants to be a team captain and let someone that's only played the game once be on their team, I guess that would be to their disadvantage. Because some people might not disagree on some people may disagree on what experienced means. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to put a brand new person on their team, I guess that makes sense. I just think that that'd be really fucking dumb. I don't know why I capitalize all the words. Like, if we're basing it off of deaths, then you would think that, like, you would just not want new people. I mean, I said that last time. I don't want new players. I simply don't. Like, I made that very clear last time. If you've never played the game, think that that would be. I'm torn on that. I really am torn on that because I don't play peak difficulty very often. I'm not familiar with it at all. So I'm at a huge disadvantage playing that difficulty. But I guess that would mean I just need to practice on that difficulty. I don't ever play it. I simply don't ever play it because it's too hard for me. Like, I think that's why we were dying so much is because me and Allie don't play on that difficulty. So it's like, you take half our team who doesn't play on a higher difficulty, it's probably, you know, and I don't think Bex probably played on the higher difficulty either. Like, I think 3 of the 5 of us don't. I mean, yeah, you say that. You would say, oh, you have a month to prepare, but I also work full time. Yeah, it also does remove it does kind of remove the brand new people. But I said that point blank. I said, last time I was like, I don't want new people. I'm like, it's not to be mean. When you play peak. Okay. I don't ever. When I play solo, I'm playing on Tenderfoot. Because then you have, like, I don't know. I'm fine with that, and then people can just practice, I guess. But I see myself as a huge disadvantage playing on that mode. Hold on. I'm gonna change this. I think it should be 1:30. I think we should start streaming at 1. And well, technically, if Allie streams, she'd probably start at 12:30. She'd probably start an hour beforehand. Yeah, you would just have to take a picture of your final screen and send it to me. I would hope people would do that, but yeah, I'll add it. So we're starting promptly at 1:30. Because if we have everyone, like, if you think about it, if we start streaming at 1 and we have until 1:20 to get our team members into the map, no one would be playing the new map anyways. Like, that would just mean that we would load into the new map, guaranteed. If we start at 12:50, I think we'd get the old map. I'm not positive on that. I would have to trial and error that one. To get the map, get the daily map. If no score is posted, you get. Yeah, because if you think about it, Steven never even sent me, like, a screenshot of their final thing. And that's how we're gonna base it off of. Because, I mean, I understand we should trust each other, but, like, word of mouth isn't the best situation in this. Like, if we're doing a proper competition, there needs to be physical evidence of, because that final time, the final thing when you die, if everyone dies, it also shows the number of deaths. So we can also have a way of proving the number of deaths. Because then it wouldn't be like, well, I think so-and-so died here. It will literally show where every single person died. So, like, that will be used, like, if you send in a screenshot of your final thing, it does. It shows, it pops up as their little, it's the color of their heads. It will show up and be like, I can show you, actually. I think I did it for ours. I think I might have taken a screenshot of ours during the last one. It pops up and says, can I go back to page 1? Sure, hold on. Where is my screenshots? Oh, it might be in Steam. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. I just wasn't sure. Like, I'm wanting to get this posted today is the problem, and I'm currently sprinting. And also the maps already changed. So like, because technically it wouldn't be at 1, it'd be at 1:30. So I guess it would be 1:30 to 4:30. But if you're already loaded into the airport, does it change for you? Okay. Because we'd all be in the airport, but does it not matter as long as you don't physically load in? Well, if we're gonna do as soon as the new map loads, we'll just start at 12. We'll just put it as 12, and then you would have 20 minutes to get your team. You'd have 12:50 to get their team players into the. Because I'm assuming that every team captain would start streaming 30 minutes early. Because then you'd have 30 minutes to get everyone in. You'd have everyone be able to check if their audio is working. Everyone could check if they're able to move. Like, if you would have 30 minutes, if you started streaming at 12:30, that means you'd have 20 minutes to make everything work. And then you'd have the last final 10 minutes to really be like, okay, everyone, lock the fuck in. So if we had everyone in at 12:50, we could just promptly start at 1 o'clock. And then it can just be 1 to 4. I think it also loads when you're on the plane. The name is pretty good, isn't it? It's so funny. Well, team submissions. No, I don't even want that. I want them to physically be in the game. When you say team submissions, that sounds like you're telling me who's in there. Like, I want team submissions to be done a week beforehand. I'm gonna add that into the setup. Like, you should already have your finalized team a week beforehand. I just meant, like, by 12:50, everyone who's playing should physically be in the game, or they won't be playing. Submissions doesn't sound right for that context. No, I'm not. I would say probably 4:05. Like, if someone finishes at 4, I'm not gonna immediately disqualify them if they have to take a second to screenshot it. Because when you screenshot and peek, you have to literally go into Steam and download it, and then you have to go into Discord and then send it to me. That might take a few minutes. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're immediately disqualified if you don't. No, I'm gonna say you have to be finished by 4, but if I'm gonna say you have 3 hours, but I tell you to be done by 3:59, that's technically not 3 hours. Okay, so that's not what I thought you meant. I thought they had 3 hours to complete it. 3 hours to complete and 3 hours to post a score is a little bit different. Hold on. I understand that, but technically someone might get mad because if I'm saying you have 3 hours to complete it, like if I'm saying it's from 1 to 4 and you have 3 hours to complete it, someone might be mad if I'm like, you wouldn't technically have 3 hours to complete it. You'd have 3 hours, you'd have 2 hours and 55 minutes. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, someone might be like, that's technicality. Like, you're saying that the competition is from 1 to 4. But you're also saying that technically we have to already have posted ours by 4 o'clock or we're disqualified. So that means they wouldn't even actually have until 4 o'clock to complete it. I can definitely change the logic. I just thought you meant they had 3 hours to complete it. Like, if they have 3 hours to complete it, they can't complete it. I was gonna do 4:05. Like, I was just gonna give them 5 minutes to literally get on Discord and send it to me. Like, if you think about it, that should be plenty of time. Giving them 4:15, that might be them trying to wrap it up. If it's like 4:05, okay, you're done by 4, and then you have 5 minutes to send it to me. So yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Scores must final. Let's do screenshot of final time with deaths must be sent to May by 4:05. If no screenshot is sent, team is disqualified. Because if you think about it, 4:05, they'll send me the screenshots, and then I can look them over and announce the winner by like 4:30, and then we can be done with. Okay, hold on. I'll have to fix the spacing of this, but that's still okay. God damn it. I hate this. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible because some people don't want to play games that have complicated rules. I have many friends like that where it's like, oh, that sounds too complicated. I don't want to participate. So I'm trying to make it as simple as possible, but also not leaving room for things to be interpreted differently. Okay. No stream sniping. You're already nitpicking, but I'd prefer it because then people won't be mad at me. Because people were pretty mad at me. Well, at least a couple people were like really upset with me about how I did the last one. I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, no, if no screenshot is sent. Oh. That's a good idea then. Well, I think I'm actually going to reach out to people right now. And just like people that I want to be team captains right now. Like, I think I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna probably send this to Allie and Steven. Allie with Malice, because other Allie's gonna be on my team. We work so well together. She leads, I follow, she jumps, I wait and then jump to make sure I'm not gonna die. You have been claimed. I would honestly love for it to be me, you, Klaus, and Friday. Like, that's totally fine with me. So I think I'm going to change my task to be reach out to potential team captains. And then when Friday's done changing this, I will send it to who I think Like, I'll send it to Dilly. Well, I'll probably send it to Shay, because I talk to Shay more. I don't talk to Dilly a whole lot. So Shay might be more willing to be a team captain. So I think I'm going to text Steven, Shay, Allie, and Nathan. Yeah. Oh, and Tien. Yes. Or Pizza Cat. I'll I'll text one of them. Oh no. It's given with the E-N. My brain works too fast. You will be given a max of 3 hours. My brain doesn't work at all. Is there anything else you see? Well, I have it. I do have it right here. Restarts are allowed, but only on the beach. If all team members die, the team can restart as long as they believe they can finish in time frame set. If you restart but do not finish by deadline, your first attempt is what is scored. No, you're okay. But I don't know. The only thing about this is tripping me up is the fact that I'm saying restarts are allowed, but only on the beach. If I'm going to let a team that dies completely restart, then wouldn't it make sense to just say that restarts are allowed and just say that point blank? Like, restarts are allowed as long as you think you can meet the time frame. Like, would that be a better way of wording that? Yeah, restarts are allowed, but as long, but as long as the team believes they could finish in the time frame set. If you restart but do not finish by deadline, your first attempt is what is scored. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're so right. Maybe I just like butts. I'm gonna add something. Not required, but would be fun. Each team can have a fun team name. Just so people would know to think about it. Like, instead of, because, like, when people ask me, well, who's playing, instead of being like, blah, 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 I can be like, it's team, what did we say? Team Jesus Foreskin versus whatever the fuck everyone else. I say team names are required. I mean, I don't want someone to have to do that. We are team but Jesus Foreskin. It's a long team name, okay? We'll just shorten it to team but. Okay. Let's read over it one more time before I send this, because sending it to people is embarrassing. So let's see. Team Peak Tournament, the final Pinkanine. November 8th at 1 to 4 p.m. EST. Teams will compete against each other to make it to the peak with the least amount of deaths. No mods, no speedrunning, no friend left behind. This is a time to showcase not just your peak skills, but your teamwork and collaboration. Rules. I'm just thinking but saves the zoo. Oh my god. Teams must be 4 players total, including the team captain. No mods will be allowed. Experienced players recommended. No stream sniping, no glitches or bugs to get to the peak quickly are allowed. Oh wait, I can just take out the are allowed, because it just says no. I can just have no glitches or peaks to get to the... I can just shorten that sentence. No glitches or bugs to get to the peak quickly. Teams must play through all biomes. Teams must be finalized 1 week before the tournament. No required. Not required, but would be fun. Each team can have a fun team name. Each team captains will have until 12:50 to get their team player in to the... Oh, wait, I should add all team captains must stream their PRV. That's probably important to put. I mean, I feel like it's common sense, but just in case. Ajax, are you speaking to me? What's the A7? Not Ajax. Why did I call you Ajax? Good God. I'm so sorry. Milo. I'm thinking of Allie's cat now. You'll be given a max of 3 hours to make it to the peak. Winner is decided by least number of deaths involved in getting to the peak. Restarts are allowed as long as the team believes they can finish in the time frame set. If you restart but do not finish by deadline, your first attempt is what is scored. Screenshot of the final time with deaths must be sent to May, which is me, by 4:05. If no screenshot is sent, team is disqualified. In the case of a tiebreaker, same number of deaths, a winner will be decided by the fastest final time. In the case that no team makes it to the peak, a winner will be decided on who made it the furthest with the least number of deaths. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send this to people. I'm gonna also post a poll on who is gonna be interested as well. So let me just add that to my task. Task. DM potential team captains. I need to get over my social anxiety anyways. Task. Make peak interest poll. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, they're both on there. I am gonna go ahead, because we've been way over this break, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start the next sprint. And I will talk to you guys in 40 minutes. I'm fine. I promise. Nothing at all is wrong. Okay. Hi, Nathan. I love you. Thank you for the compliment. I'm here, Pokey, and my makeup turned out much better today, except for my nose is itching so bad because, like, I have allergies. Anyways, yeah. So just to just overall explain it. Well, I actually worked. You know, I actually worked. I was working on the thing. I read 9 pages. Don't you dare accuse me of not reading anything. I was working on the texting people and the graphics and all that on that sprint. That's what I was gonna do. So the best the the best way of describing this is that, like Friday said, the rules are simple. You have 3 hours to do your best run. However you want to accomplish that. I personally wouldn't restart after every death because I rather just bring them back. But, like, also, I do get it, like, if we're going off of final deaths, I would just be more confident that I wouldn't die that much. But also, we died 14 times, so I maybe would restart. But you're allowed to. I mean, we're going off of, like, the official peak tournament. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I would restart every time that someone died, is what I'm saying. Like, I'd probably say if, like, more than 2 people died, I probably would restart. Just because you have no idea what the other team is like. They might have more deaths than you, and also, I would be worried that you would somehow pick a worse path, and you would, like, your time would be worse. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you restart and you somehow do even worse, and then you're just restarting again and again. It's totally up to you. Like Friday said, I'm saying experienced people are recommended, but if you really wanted to, you could have a brand new person join. Like, that's going to be left up to the team captains. That's your strategy. There is no roles. It's entirely up to how you as the team captain want to do it. If you want to restart every time someone dies, or if you don't even want to wait until someone dies, if someone's getting close to dying and you want to be like, well, shit, pull the plug. There's no rules around the restarting and what's allowed. The only rule is that you have to be finished by 4 o'clock. If you're in the middle of a run, you're fucked. You're done. It doesn't count. If you don't send me the screenshot by 4:05, which I don't know why you wouldn't, because you literally have my phone number and my address, you could fucking drive it to me if you really wanted. And in the case that in the case that you're happy with your score after an hour, you can just go with that. Like, let's say very first try, you only get 1 death and you're fast as shit. I am going to make an official place in the Discord when I actually start talking about it. I just wanted the interest poll for now, and then I'll make it later, because I need to read, and I keep doing this, and I'm not going to be able to read if I keep getting focused on this. But I did message Pizza Cat and Allie, but they're both away. It says they're away. And I actually can't message Shay because we're not friends, I don't think. But it does say do not disturb. So I don't want to bother her. I might just bring it up on stream tomorrow and be like, "Hey, I'm doing a peak tournament. Do you want to be the froggy captain?" You just have to have a team name, okay? Friday's requiring it. I said it would be great. Friday's requiring it. You have to have a team name. Friday's like, you fucking better have a cool ass name. I won't yell at you, but Friday will. But don't worry about. Okay, so this is what I was gonna say. I would go and take the next 2 weeks because you have to have a team confirmed by the 26th. So I would take the next almost 3 weeks to try to get 4 people. If by the 26th you don't have 4 people, you can let me know and we could adjust it. Like, if no one has 4 people, we can just adjust it and make it 3. But we don't want someone to have 3 and everyone else have 4. So, like, we want it to be an even number. So, like, let's say by the 26th, only Allie has 4 people. we could then adjust it and maybe have someone from Allie's team go to someone else's team. So I would say try your hardest to get 4 people, and a week before we'll actually even it out. And I'm also doing a backup to the backup, which is if you have 4 people and someone doesn't show up, we're going to ask someone in chat to join. And I'm actually going to ask Klaus to ask all his fucking British friends. Yeah, Allie will have 4. I'm sure of it. She's got like, what, 3,000 community members? I'm sure 4 of them can show up for peak. If not, if she gets 4 and we don't have 4, I'm sure Allie can just be like, hey, we're looking for an extra. And I'm sure people would crawl out the fucking warm work for us. I'm not sure if there's going to be any other teams. Nathan might have to work, so he might not be able to have a team. Steven definitely has to work. I did ask, since it's going to be 4 people, if someone on her team wants to take team captain role so they can still play, because they had 5 people. Steven not being able to join would take it down to 4, so they'd be eligible to join. I just am going to ask if one of them wants to take the title of team captain, if any of them stream. And if someone on her team does stream, they can just take the title of team captain and we'll have the other team. So you're getting a backup? I wouldn't be too stressed about it. I would try your best. Paris is out. I can tell you right now, Paris is not an option because Paris has to fly at the time that we scheduled it, which I knew, but that's the best time to do it. I think that we have a team. I think we're gonna have the same people, and then I think it would just be, the only thing is we would just have to see if Piece of Cat or Tian are gonna be team captain, or if Dilly or Shay are gonna be team captain. I think Allie will be fine. I think me as team captain, we're fine. So it'd just be Nathan, if you can join, and then it'd be maybe another couple team captains. I think it will be fine. Especially now that I've actually reached out, because last time I didn't reach out. I just asked in my own community, and if you were here, you got asked. This time I physically text people and was like, hey, I'm doing a tournament. And feel free to tell other people. Like, if you want to fucking network for this, I don't care if I don't know him. Klaus is on my team, if he's free. We were just going to do the same team as last time. Yeah, it's not my business if I don't know them because they're not going to be on my team. Like, if you want to network, and Klaus is my bestie. I fucking love Klaus. I don't mind at all because it's, you know, it's not like I'd be playing with you. Like, if it was me playing with a random person, then maybe it'd be a little weird, but I mean, Friday has even offered to be his own team if we need him to. Like, if, you know, if you can't, I don't know. I'm very confident that it will be okay this time around. He just doesn't know it. I'll make sure he knows. He talked so highly of you and Friday after the tournament. He's like, that was my first time interacting with Friday, I think. And it was absolutely lovely. And I was like, stop, Klaus, you're gonna make me cry for Friday. And then he just said that Allie's really fun. Yeah, it was really lovely, especially when Friday got everyone to gang up on me and throw basketballs in my face. It was extremely lovely. If Friday ever walks up to you and says, I have a really good idea, walk away. Klaus is so nice. You're like, go stand in there. And I, for some reason, just did it. I didn't even question it. I was like, okay. And then I did it. And then you were like, you did. You were so evil. I think it will be fine. That's just the only Saturday that I can do in November. Because we have Friendsgiving, I'm on extended, and then we have actual. I don't care if your team members stream. It's just required that the team captain streams. Like, if the team captain can't stream, they can't be team captain, is the rule. But I, like, last time also, Allie streamed, and Allie was on my team. We just, that way, you know, you might get, we don't do stream together, though, because that's just too much. We tried, and it was just not working. Everyone will stream, and I'll have a list of who's playing, and then they can go watch that person's stream. Because we don't want to share a chat. That way we don't get spoilers of where the other team is. We're going to have it just be your own stream. Whoever on your team wants to stream absolutely can, but you have to stream to share your point of view, and you should probably link to the other people as well in your like pen message or title or whatever. This is just me getting the news out. You know, we have 1 month. This is me getting the news out of like, hey, I'm fucking doing it. I set a date, show up or be square. And you can ask me questions the entire month leading up to it. Just don't you know, don't wait until the day of and then be like, May, I actually have a question about everything that you've ever said. Because then I might be a little overwhelmed. And I know that, like, I know something's gonna be said is like, why not just have customization mods? I just don't want any mods. They fucked it up last time. I want it to be a vanilla. I know that kind of sucks for some people, but that's just like the best way to make sure there's no weird things to happen. Because like, I understand we all want to be cute and cool. We'll do that next time. I have a dress up peak stream, okay? I think it's actually next week. It might be this week. Yeah, it is. Literally in 4 days, I'm having a dress up stream where you can come in and with your... I am EST, yeah. Yes, I am. So is Nathan. And so is Klaus. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the repo stream. I think I'm gonna do a costume, even though I don't know what my costume's gonna be. I am thinking about it. But on the 15th, we're gonna do, like, if people can come in with their customization mods and peak, and they can look all cute, and it could be peak or repo. I haven't decided. To be determined. But I really need to read. So I'm gonna read this sprint. And I'm not gonna read chat. Don't distract me. I need to read at least 100 pages. You're also thinking about doing a costume? You should. I just don't know what I would do because I play as an old pirate that's about to die and trying to get treasure for the last time. I don't know if I have anything like that in my closet. I can ask Cameron if he has any old pirate looks. I need to read my smut, damn it. You know what I should have done? I should have read a, your cousin is going to homecoming on a Wednesday? Oh. I thought you meant that you couldn't join the costume stream because you were going to a homecoming. And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's going to be on a Wednesday. You're physically going to a homecoming or are you just driving them? I need more details about this. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. Oh, I got you. Okay. You won't be here to antagonize me. I should have read a cow smut since I'm in a cow costume. Well, this is gonna be the final sprint because I have to get this off my face and then make hamburgers, which is actually kind of really fucking ironic, if you ask me. Didn't think that one through, did I? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's totally fine. But I dressed up as a cow for the whole day, and I'm not gonna go eat hamburgers. I'm gonna go eat a cow. I eat cow every day, unfortunately. It's like I'm mocking cows. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like my main diet. I know, I was just asking. That sounds fun, though. That sounds lovely. I hope your cousin has a very lovely time. I'm only gonna be here for 40 more minutes. I gotta go eat hamburgers and then edit. I have so much to edit. I keep playing Minecraft instead of editing. It's a classic Greek tragedy. You dress up as you love cows, but then you also eat cows, but then you still love the cows, and then it's also like, you know, you going to homecoming with 14-year-olds. That's also a classic Greek tragedy. I keep playing Minecraft instead of editing, and I can't do that. I'm gonna, like, try to, like, maybe watch a Halloween movie. That way I still have something going on, and then I can, like, edit as I go. Like what butt? What color is their dress? I'm gonna watch a Halloween movie and have cookies, and then I'm gonna edit. Because I have to edit a Spend a Spooky Week with Me. And then I also need to edit the first part of Friday's video, which is coming out next week. Isn't it next week? Is it next week? I fucking god, this whole month is just going by so fast. No, it's the week after. So technically I have 2 weeks to edit Friday video. Well, that's a little bit better. I mean, better. So really I only have to edit 1 video. That's a bit better. Okay. There's a great video, Ali cameo, in Gavin's new 2-hour vlog if you need background noise. That sounds great, actually. I just like to have background noise while I edit so it's not just my sound of my voice for that long. I hate the sound of my voice, and you think I'd be used to it seeing as I edit and stream and all that now, but I'm not used to it. It's, oh. Okay, I'm gonna move my task to, I did start the smut. Let's say my task is gonna be get to page, how much do you think I can read in 40 minutes? Maybe 50 pages? Get to page 50 in Dragon Smut. This is probably a bit ambitious, but that's what I'm gonna put. Okay, folks, we're just gonna go ahead and fucking get into it. Live, laugh, see you in 40 minutes. I'm putting it as a task again. God damn it. 40:10. Okay, bitches. Oh god, I didn't. Fucking god damn it. I still put it as the wrong thing. There we go. Everyone ignore me. I'm turning the music on. me at least pause the music real fast. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. I'm May. Today I'm dressed up as a cow, so you picked a great day to raid me. We were playing Fields of Mystery earlier, but now we're doing some co-working. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, Mick. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh my god, please work. Oh, it's because I, you know. Oh my god. Shout out? Yeah, that's great. Sorry, it's like, not loading for some reason? Is my streamer bot not connected? I guess I'll do it this way. Oh, that's okay. That's totally fine. I hope you have a great time with your parents. Everyone else, feel free to get a drink of water. You can finish the last 28 minutes of sprinting with us, and I'll be back to chat with you guys some more when the timer goes off. Welcome back, everyone. That was our final sprinteroo. So I am just gonna go to the chatting screen. Oh god. Jump scare. Seeing myself up close is a little crazy. I'm gonna close out of Spirit City. Exit game. What did you think about? What did you tell me? I can add it in. So this is what I think. I think if you had a disconnect or some kind of technical whatever, that you could just tell me and then I can verify it through your VOD. Like, I could make you the temporary winner if that was the case, and then I could verify it through your VOD. But everyone that plays would have to have their VODs kept. Like, I know some people don't keep their VODs. You'd have to put this VOD up. You know what I mean? The lipstick did not stay very well. Yeah. But, like, even a day later to... Well, a disconnect and technical difficulties, I don't feel like should be counted against you, if that makes sense. Like, if you're having genuine technical difficulties, I don't think that should be your fault. Because if we're taking mods out, then the only technical difficulty that you would encounter would be, like, internet-based or, like, actual game-based. And I just feel like that shouldn't be necessarily your fault. So, like, if you have to like, it will be a restart, but I wouldn't count it as a death. That's definitely something... Oh, you mean player base. I thought you meant like the team, if the team captain got disconnected, that would just be like a completely different start. You mean a player. Like if a player got disconnected. Yeah, I guess you could just... Yeah, like you'd have to add them back ASAP. Yeah, I know what you're... Sorry. It took me a second. I thought you meant like if the team captain got disconnected. I would like, well, that's just a complete restart. Like you would lose the whole team. I would say if you got disconnected, you could just get you'd have to get re-outed immediately and it wouldn't count as a death. Yes, is what I would say. But that does make a good question of what Nathan was saying. Like, if you have to restart, does that count as a death, or is it just like whatever you restart and then you like it's a reset? It's never mind. You said a successful run. It doesn't matter as long as it's in your successful run. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. It's coming back to me. I did read 50 pages though. This is gonna be so out of context and such a weird thing to say. I just got to the part where she pissed on his nest. That's such a crazy thing to say out of context. And everyone else is gonna be like, what the hell? I just got to the part where she pissed on his nest. Yeah. I did get there though. I actually have a friend that's really big into cows that is also streaming right now. They're streaming Baldur's Gate, so I will not be sticking around because it will be spoilers territory. But I think I'm gonna just raid them, say hey, and then leave. But they're really big into cows, and yeah. Because they are in Act 3, and I also, it's my subiversary, so I have to give them some wubbies. I think I'm gonna do a cow pun. Hold on. Where's the hi? Moo. We'll do move over. The herd is here. I'm really tired. Like, the makeup's not bothering me at all. I'm just so tired that my eyes are starting to burn because I didn't go to bed until almost 2 a.m. So I got 5 hours of sleep. The night before I got 6 hours of sleep. So I've had a total of 11 hours of sleep in the past 48 hours. And I'm starting to definitely fucking feel it. I'm getting a Twitch mobile. Not mobile. I'm just getting a Twitch one. People that are not subscribed that they can use. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel it now. So I'm probably gonna eat hamburger and edit a little bit and then probably go to bed early. I'm gonna move over. Or I would just keep going. Because I have a lot to do. Like, I would just keep reading. But girly pop, I am a sweepy. I'm so sweepy. Oh my god, that is not the right emote. Jesus, that was not even what I was trying to click at all. Yeah, of course. I will be back on Tuesday for more Sims and Blood. We have killed like 11 people already. We have, in fact. Let me tell Nathan, by the way. I don't know if I don't think Nathan's back yet. I'm texting him now, Nathan. Let me tag him. Is he being needy? Is he being a little needy little guy? He wants more treats. I will be back on Tuesday for more Sims. On Wednesday, we're doing some kind of in-game costume contest. I haven't decided if it's going to be Peak or Repo yet. And then I might see streaming on Saturday, but I'm not sure because I have a family reunion. We're doing a bingo. I don't know what time, though. So I'm going to ask my family what time, and then I can figure out if I can stream. If I am going to stream, I'm probably going to play whatever the fuck I feel like playing. But that's where he's leading me. But he's had enough today. He's like, more treats, please. He's like, more, Papa, more. Yeah. Oh, okay. He said that it is. I can fix it. I just don't remember him turning it on. I will log in after I end stream or dinner. I can do it. I should just do it right now. Or I'm gonna fucking forget. You're not mad? Do you want me to turn it on? Because if you don't care, I'll just turn it on when I get on later. Because I'm probably gonna edit a little bit and then get on in. So I'll turn it on later. But yeah, he definitely says he's like, fuck. Oh, he restarted the server last night and it probably defaulted to peaceful. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna go raid my friend Case. So grab a raid message if you would like to join us. And let me open their stream right now. They're playing Baldur's Gate. If you can't watch, that's totally fine. Just, you know, drop the raid message so that at least have some love. And, yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday if you're here. I'll see you whenever I see you, pals. I'm gonna go eat some hamburger, which is really fucked up with me. I should have ate like pig or something today. Why did I not plan this better? Oh, wait. We can't leave yet. We can't leave. We have to do something. It's really important. We have to. This is really important. Okay, we did it. We can leave now. We have to get one more cow dance out. Thank you so much, guys, for watching and being here and supporting me. And thank you again for all the subs earlier. And I'm gonna leave now so I can get this makeup off. Bye! Moo ya later!